Good evening, Universe 7. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How are we all? Oh, that light is really bright in it. Okay, maybe that wasn't the perfect idea for a camera choice. Hello. Man, that makes me look so tired and old. Bitch, I need concealer. Oh my god. Don't worry about that. Hello. How are you all? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's actually let me log in tonight, so that's a huge start straight off the bat. Let's go. I was a little bit worried. A little bit worried. Why do I get feeling the chat settings are off at the moment? What the hell's going on here? Because I can see some of you here. Are you sleeping? I am old. Can confirm, I'm old. But that's alright. Come on, let's go over it. Alright, I've got some resources to gather up tonight. I need, as I put in the Discord, I need 11 to 20 million terracotta. Minimum. Minimum. So much to farm. I'm going to go looking for it, though. I'm not going to sit there and just grind on the clay machine all night, because I think that's going to be a little bit tedious to do. Make sure my tools are healed up. Yep. We're going to need them. I'm going to need some more shulker boxes than that. 3 ain't going to cut it. Who else is on at the moment? Who else is playing? Oh, Zizi's on. And Brooklina is also on. Good. Hope everyone's doing well. Alright, let me just nip on out down here. Down here. We'll get some empty shulkers. Yeet. Uno, dos, free. Right then. Let's go find some terracotta. So you gave me some coordinates, Laura. You gave me coordinates for somewhere where I can get an immense amount of it. What were they? 3416. So it's on Khalidi's side, which is good. Don't have to travel too far. So 3416. So it's back behind the house. And then is that positive 762? So that way. So I need to go that general direction. Alright. Let's go then. Just leave the cherry biome you claimed. I remember that last time, actually, because I came over here before, didn't I, looking for terracotta? And you came over and you helped by dropping off some gear for me. I think that was not long after the whole thing with the Damocles maze. So I didn't have a lot of gear on me. I think you came over and dropped some stuff off. Minecraft is working, Gary. Can confirm. How's it going, buddy? Getting XP at the kelp farm. My pickaxe was about dead. I got the feeling mine's going to go that way tonight as well. I'm going to have to get so much of this frickin' stuff. I feel like I'm going to be visiting the XP machine probably 12 to 400 times. Is this a real biome? That is not a real terracotta biome. That's got to be a glitch. What is this? Ah, yes. Mini mesa. It's like a regular mesa, but mini. That's a big one, though. Let's freaking go. Like, what is that? What is that? Had switch counts, almost doxing myself. God damn. What's up, ZZ? How you feeling? Good to see you. What is that terrain generation? Ah, yes. How very mesa. Is mesa, can confirm. Alright. And now we play the digging game. This stuff, I'm prepared to pay through the nose for anyone that could bring me vast quantities of this. Because basically, I'm refocusing my attention at the moment onto developing Khalidi up some more. And this is going to be used essentially for kind of the road networks and things. And if you think about the meadows, how many road networks and things they've got over there, you think, yeah, I'm going to need a lot of this. Allergies kicking your ass? Oh dear. Which allergies? Is it a hay fever thing, Zizi? That must be such a miserable thing to have to live with, especially around summertime. Like, ugh. Apart from that, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I I had to kind of prevent myself from making too many big plans for tonight because I was like, with the last attempt at a stream with Minecraft shit in the bed, I was like, maybe I should just go for something small scale, like grabbing some resources, and then kind of go from there to see if Minecraft's actually behaving. Seems pretty good though. I did check everything before I come online. I even made sure to reset the net and everything, so theoretically nothing can go wrong, right? Right? Probably. Been doing good myself, working on that Friday night funky mod still. This update has been in the works since March last year, so I've been locking in the past few days. Got ya. That's why you've been sort of off radar recently. Locking in on a new obsession. That's fine. That's totally fair. I can understand this. In fact, I was sort of thinking to myself earlier today, like, I know people have had kind of a mixed activity on this game recently, and I do get it. But one thing I wanted to say is don't feel bad for anyone that's not wanting to play at the moment, because, like, with me, especially, Minecraft is one of those things that, as I've said before, I'm either going to be completely obsessed over or completely disinterested. At the moment, because I've got things planned, I'm completely obsessed, but I don't expect people to meet me with that same level of enthusiasm. So if you don't feel like you can play at the moment, don't. Just the only advice I would ever give to members of Exodus is if you're not going to be playing, just like let us know. Like the worst thing you can do is just like disappear off the face of the planet because then people are like, all right, obviously this person ain't down for it. So you know what I mean? You know what I mean by that. Sure, nothing can go wrong. Well, look, the best I can do is hello is try to negate all possibilities of something going wrong. But I'm not the master of the universe, therefore I can't really control these things, Phoenix? We do what we can do. Mitigate all potential flaws, and then just roll with it from there. Does stream quality look right for you? Whenever there's a Streamlabs update, I'm always like, what if they changed? I'll be on straight up when game nights still happen. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. I would still recommend like jumping on occasionally though, especially for someone like you, Gera, who has projects to do. Like, I don't know if you finished a full project yet. Maybe just jump on every now and again to do a bit of digging in your in Gera's massive hole, as we've nicknamed it. And if you ever need some help with that, just like let me know. I will come over and help you out. Like, especially for down days, sort of off times for stream and things. More than happy to. What was that? What was what? What do you mean, what was that? ZZ? Oh, you mean the dog? Obviously, the wolves have got different skins and stuff now based on their biome. So this is the one for the mesa. Kind of looks like a hyena. It's badass. Stripey pupper. If I had some bones, I'd tame it and take it home. Because I don't have any puppers in Khalidi. Looks fine to me. Alright, sweet. Bet. Master of the 7th universe. If only. Things would be very different if I was running the show. I didn't say better, I just said different. Speaking of which, obviously those in the UK, we're going to find out who's going to be the new master of our universe today. Yay. Well, tomorrow, technically. I ain't going to get into the political discussion, though, because I'll just depress myself. And who needs that? It's a small zebra. Headcanon accepted. That is officially small zebra. But barks and gets tamed with bones. I ain't gonna pretend I'm Steve Irwin. I don't really know. Zebras might be down for that kind of thing. Yeah, you should see the wolves that they've got out in Sanctum where Satori's set up. They're like completely black. They look like hellhounds from Supernatural. They're badass. Has no room. Actually, take that bit out because that's gonna bug me. I need so much of this stuff. It's crazy. You do have hellhounds are badass. Not gonna lie, the one thing kind of stopping me from wanting to be on constantly is my practice is like 5,000 blocks away from the city I reside in. I mean, my advice would be start a new project. Like, genuinely, just... There's plenty of open space just outside of the meadows. You don't have to travel far for it at all. So, depending on the kind of thing that you want to make, you won't have to travel very far. And the thing is, Phoenix, like, you fall into the same kind of trap that Gira does as well. You psych yourself out so much about things that you want to do, that you don't actually get started and do them. To start off with something simple, like, get on and just get yourself some diamonds and stuff, upgrade your armor and your tools and things, and then just let it happen from there. But if you never actually start, you'll never actually finish. So that's my advice. Sometimes you just got to kick your own ass and be like, you know what? Come on, we're doing it today. Let's go. And then from there, the inspiration will either flow or it won't. It's just kind of, you know, is what it is. Don't actually go to that place, though. You'll be banished. Oh, what's Tori's place? That's why she has hellhounds, man. If they're not going to be a deterrent, I don't know what will. I mean, Satori's a pretty good deterrent as well, don't get me wrong. Like, she does a perfect job. I think the hellhounds are probably overkill. Don't have anything here. No, Zizi, you've literally focused purely on the building, right? You've gone a completely different way. Instead of, like, gathering resources for, like, armor and weapons and things, you're just like, no, 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 no. We build. We lock in and we build. And I can respect that too. Speaking of builds, etc., ended up building another sliding glass door. So I did see that as well in the Discord. I was really surprised. You've got into redstone, Brooke. How satisfied were you when that worked for the first time? Felt pretty good, right? I know for a fact it did, because I've been there. I get it. Did you watch any videos to kind of like understand how it worked? I assumed you did, because most people kind of, that's what I advise most people anyway when they're starting with redstone. Like, watch tutorials and videos and yeah, get familiar first. Don't just dive in blind because you'll give yourself a freaking migraine. Okay, game, you good? Oh, was that a compliment or an insult? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Satori. It can be whatever you want it to be. And it was more of a, listen, do you really want to go over there and mess with Satori? Because I don't. I'm just saying the facts. However you want to take it, it's completely up to you. Remember to tell people to like, share, subscribe. Oh my god. Thank you, Cam. Alright, at the very... I'll tell you what I'll do. At the very minimum, I'll say, just click the thumbs up on the stream. That's all I ask. I don't ask anything else. You don't want to sub or anything? Don't. Just like the stream. That's dead easy. And it's free, and it helps out a ton. Jesus, I hate myself. I frickin' saw it. Yeah. I feel dirty. Although I'd feel dirtier working on the purple brand at the moment, so... Yep. Yep. Yeah, it felt good, and I played around with it first. Went to YouTube, I was pretty close to having it work on my own. GG. Well played, Brooke. Maybe you found your niche. Maybe redstone is where you should be at. It is great when you manage to get it to work first time and you're like, holy shit, did I just do a thing all by myself? Look at me go. And then you want to go and try the big crazy stuff, and very quickly you get humbled again. And you have to go back and watch some more videos. It's a steep learning curve, but it's a fun one. Oysatori, I promise I will get my ass in gear, as we say here in Norway, and get you the package with lots of cheese. Let's go, cheese packages. Booga booga. Free cheese delivery. You'll be Satori's friend for life. She'd be like, I officially love this person. They sent me cheese. It is literally the way to Satori's heart. Promise you. It'll work. I know most of you are waiting for me to look up now and say, that's how I did it. Just showed up one day with cheese. And she was like, oh, well, I'm sold. I could say watching you and Recon so much actually helped me. I'm glad we could help, for sure. Like, the thing is, though, like, with me and Recon doing it, whenever we are doing Redstone, we talk about it in a way where we're kind of just assuming the other person understands, because they do. So I can't imagine it's particularly good for learning from us, but then again, if it helped, it helped. Like, I remember when I very first started out on Minecraft, many moons ago. Settle down, children. Grandad Zero's gonna tell you a story about original Minecraft Redstone. There was one guy on YouTube I used to watch who doesn't actually do any content anymore. Overlooked ENT was his name. Like, he was the guy I went to for all my Redstone, learning how to do that. He was the one whose design I kind of copied in the beginning to build a tree farm. And then from there, I'd kind of like just experiment with it and change it and, you know, sort of adapt it. And I basically still kind of use the same design these days with the piston feed tapes and stuff. And this would have been, man, well over 10 years ago. No, I'd go to his content for everything. He wasn't a particularly big channel. I think he only had like, say only. I think he had maybe like 20 or 30,000 subscribers by the time he kind of stopped streaming or stopped doing content. But compared to a lot of Minecraft content creators, obviously, he was a tiny channel. And I remember subscribing to him. He had like less than 1,000 at the time. His character used to run around in a pirate outfit, which I thought was really cool for some reason. And then, of course, I switched over and did what most people do and watched people like Mumbo Jumbo and Tango Tech and Il Mango. Them boys can redstone. Just watching the process, I didn't feel so completely overwhelmed. I suppose that's one of the advantages of watching as well, rather than having to try and sort of follow along, is you can just literally just see what they're doing and be like, huh, I either get that or I don't. Okay? Oh, hi! Oh, you come to help, ZZ. You're such a freaking hero, I swear to God. See, I never met my real dad, ZZ, but I'm wondering if maybe you're like a half-sister that just ended up in Norway. Or I'm just a half-brother that ended up in the UK. Absolute homie moves. If you realised how much of this stuff I actually need as well, you might have been less inclined to help, I'm just saying. Because I may end up doing this all freaking night. JC Plays is good. Especially for people starting out with Redstone. JC Plays is a very, very good content creator because it explains everything, step by step, block by block. And doesn't try to do, like, the big, super complicated stuff. Just focuses on the, hey, this would be really useful for your world. Maybe you should do it. He's super cool. There's a big Badlands, a little... Yeah, that's the one I was pointing for originally, ZZ. And then I saw this one, I was like, well, you know what? I haven't taken anything from this one yet, so... Ghost blocks. Cool. Alright. God damn it. I love Minecraft. It's my favorite. Yeah, JC Plays is very, very good. Who else is there? Alandriel is another good one. Another relatively small channel. But the one thing I will definitely keep advising, Brooke, when you're starting out on Redstone, is whenever you go to a tutorial or you watch a specific creator, make sure that the redstone they are doing is for Bedrock, not for Java. Because it is different. The mechanics are slightly different, and a farm that works on one will not always work on the other. So if you ever find yourself following a tutorial and it doesn't work, that would be the first thing to suspect, is like, this might be a Java one, you know. And the differences are so weird. Like, there are some things that Java have that are fantastic. Like, quasi-connectivity is fantastic. But there are some things Bedrock have got, which is incredible as well. Like, movable tile entities. So we can use pistons to move things like chests and barrels, where you can't do that on Java. It sounds relatively kind of like pointless. Like, so what? How's that a big deal? Trust me, it's a big deal. But yeah, always double check it's the right version. Because we've all been caught out by that. I guarantee it. Anyone that's ever tried to build anything Redstone at some point has gone, damn it, this is for the wrong version. I promise you, we've all done it. I myself have done it numerous times. Like, watched an entire, like, hour-long video about all the different circuits you can make and realized half of them don't frickin' work on Bedrock. And as a rule, most of the bigger creators tend to be on Java anyway. So if they've got an absolutely enormous channel, they're probably on Java. Not for a fact, but probably. Gonna go driving tomorrow. Hey, driving time, let's go. Is this the right terracotta? Yeah. What's with that emote, ZZ? I thought you were like super psyched about it. Are you starting to change your mind a bit now? Or are you just nervous, or a little bit of anxiety there? Because that's totally natural. Even for people that don't really sort of naturally suffer with anxiety, like, just being on the road early on, you know, when you're first learning and things, or not necessarily first learning, but when you first get acquainted with it, everyone gets a bit freaking anxious about it, because it's freaking dangerous, man. Have you met other human beings? If I was the person in charge of giving out driving licenses, there'd be about 11 people on the road in the UK. Everybody else would be banned. In fact, there'd probably only be about 20 people in the world that were allowed licenses. Most of you would all be going around in horse and cart still. I figured starting with a sliding glass door was probably the most simple way to dip my toes in Redstone. Do you know what's really funny though, Brooke? Is actually sliding glass doors like that, I'd probably say we're not advanced, but slightly above where I would have recommended starting. Whenever people ask me, like, where should I start? The first thing that always comes to mind is, like, railways and things, but I suppose you kind of already knew how that worked anyway, because you'd seen it done, like, 1,000 times on this stream. So I guess you were kind of ready to just jump up a level almost immediately. Okay, that's one done. Okay, terracotta stopped acting weird now, so that's good. Do I have to dig through this yellow stuff to get there? Not really. There's more over here. I'll chip through this. I'm nervous because I'm going to have evaluation tomorrow. If it goes well, I go up a tier and start driving, and start city driving and other obligated stuff. Oh, okay. So how does the tier system work for driving in Norway then? I didn't realize there was a tier system. Obviously over here, all you have is your provisional license, which allows you to ride like a moped, or your full license, which means you can drive basically everything that isn't, you know, like a heavy goods truck or bus and things like that. They're all separate licenses. And then obviously your motorcycle license, and there's different levels for that. But for a a full driving license, like a regular car one, like you can pass your test at 17, then immediately jump into like a Lamborghini that day. Horrifying thought when you think of it that way. Like, yes, this 17-year-old who's not old enough to vote or drink or buy cigarettes, yeah, it's just like let him drive around in like a Lamborghini. It'd be fine. Don't worry about it. Crazy when you say it out loud. Actually, bonkers. Totally bonkers. You have 4 tiers. Tier 1 is the obligation to start practice driving with someone over the age of 25 that has had the license from 18 years old. Okay, so that would be roughly equivalent to kind of our provisional license then. Because if you want to drive an actual car over here with a provisional license, it needs to be similar kind of thing. Somebody over 25 that's had the license for a minimum of 5 years, etc., etc. Tier 2 is the one I do now. Practice with a teacher and do roundabouts and crosses. Okay, that would be just a thing that you do in driving lessons. Okay, okay. You hate roundabouts. It's a very European thing as well, isn't it? Not many in the US. But roundabouts are really quite simple. Like, if you're approaching a roundabout and there's 2 lanes, if you're going right, get in the right one. Anywhere else, stay in the left one. Like, literally that easy. Would that count as leaving floating blocks? It really would, wouldn't it? We can't have that. Tier 3 is city driving, crash course, and safety on the road, plus how to drive when slippery outside, which I imagine is important in Norway, considering it's frozen large portions of the time. Tier 4 is basically a test to get your license. Okay. Man, that's kind of a lot. It's not so simple. Probably a good idea to do it that way, though. You don't want to make the test too easy, otherwise you get... you get dangerous roads, should we say. Okay, this cliff face is going to end up just being hollowed out all the way through here, I think. I'm alright with it. Brooke, you don't have many roundabouts in the US, right? I know there's a few places that do them, but they're not very common at all, right? In the UK, you'll get them everywhere. You'll get the smaller ones inside cities, the slightly larger ones out in, like, sort of where you'd normally find dual carriageways, which are kind of like mini highways, I guess. And then, yeah, usually as you come off of a motorway system, they usually have a roundabout as a kind of a traffic calming technique. But there's so many variants. There's loads of them. So many. Take driving here very seriously. It's probably for the best. Probably for the best. That's probably why most Scandinavian rally drivers are so freaking top tier. And Formula 1 as well, but definitely rally drivers, holy hell. Yeah, you have a few near you. I'm really surprised to hear that, actually. Because as far as I knew, Brooke, like, roundabouts weren't very common down south, especially. Tended to be a more kind of northern thing, but I guess I heard wrong? I don't know. Was that right? You will not get me on a motorway. Yeah, I know, Laura. I know. Satori does not fuck with motorways. I swear I put a shulker box up here. I did. It's up there. Let me go get it. Or I'm going to forget. And it's just going to sit there. And I'm going to be like, where the hell did I put that? Alright, that's better. Just dig out this entire cliff now. Yeah, but we have some people that are the exception. The magic roundabout in Swindon. It's funny, whenever the conversation of roundabouts or like just roads in general come up, like that one is always posted as like a meme, right? Like people, especially in the US, are just fascinated by what we call the magic roundabout. You've probably seen pictures of it before. It's basically like 5 roundabouts that surround a single one in the middle. It's just for somebody who's not used to that kind of stuff, I can't imagine how that must look. Like, having been round it like 1,000 freaking times, like, it's not a thing for me, but first time, especially for people, you know, that haven't driven roundabouts before, that must look like an actual nightmare. Like a fully fledged, anxious nightmare. People I threatened to jump out the car if you didn't stop when we were headed to the motorway. To be fair, the motorway is safer than driving on the A roads. It's just a fact. And I just wanted to get there, like, you know, before I was too old to even be legally allowed to drive anymore. The one closest to me is only a few years old, and they're starting to show up in the bigger cities here. Oh, sorry, America. On the day that you celebrate your independence from our nonsense, I learned that you're very quickly adopting our nonsense. Were you ever really independent? Oh, dear. The insane thing is that if I get my license now, I have to come back in November to get a real one because we can't do driving in the dark. Because literally not dark until October. Oh, so there's a separate section for driving at night. Interesting. And unexpected. See, over here, it doesn't matter. Like, if you can drive in the day, you can drive in the dark. And they don't really give a shit. CC has excitedly found an armadillo. Yeah, there's loads over here. This is where they live. Armadillo! Man, it be dark. Fuck that roundabout you all. It is crazy. It's so funny. It always shows up in memes and things. Yeah, it's literally like from here, I guess maybe a 30-minute drive from where I live. But I've been around it so many times. Right, let's get all this freaking yellow bit out of the way. Nobody wants you, yellow terracotta. Saying that, at some point I'm going to be like, damn, I really wish I had some yellow terracotta for this build. Because they need to learn about all the reflective gear. Wow, you guys do really take it serious, right? So over here, on average, you'll probably do maybe, I want to say sort of 10 to a maximum of about 15 driving lessons. And in that time, you'll do your theory test, which is the paperwork section. So you do like a quiz. What does this sign mean? What does that sign mean? It comes with like a danger reaction test as well. And then if you pass that, they allow you to take your practical test, which is obviously where you go out on the road with an examiner. They give you a bunch of instructions, and if you manage to do the whole thing without, you know, dying or being stupid, they give you a license. Sounds relatively simple, right? And it technically is, I guess. It's certainly not the hardest test you have to do in the world. They don't care about sort of the time of day where you do your lessons or anything. It's just whatever, yeah. As long as you really pass that test with an examiner, they're like, yeah, you can drive. Brooke will want the yellow stuff. I mean, there's going to be a mountain of it left behind. I'm not going to be able to bring it back with me because my plan is to fill my inventory with the regular terracotta because you know how much I need it at the moment. I need so much of it. Remember, 11 to 20 million, roughly. That's how much. Roughly 11 to 20 million. And that's super bright, isn't it? Look how white I look. Like, I know I'm white, but look how white I look. Like, super white. Boop, boop. You can put a lead on armadillos, right? I think you can. Just walking back home. You know the little brushes, Easy? The, what the hell are they called? Can't get into the menu here. Actually, I can. I love you, armadillo. No, I can't sit there. You know the brushes, the, archaeology brushes that you can craft. If you brush one of them, that's how you get the scutes for the wolf armor. You're gonna walk that back all the way to Everheim? We have theory tests too that you need. We have the same thing, but we have some things that are obligated to take. That makes far more sense than ours, for sure. I do not drive in the bigger cities at all. Anxiety. The last time I went to the bigger cities near me, legit had a panic attack. Had to pull over and breathe. You could have called him Hank. Hank the Armadillo. Classic. Yeah, very similar. Yours is, as you said, just more serious, Easy. You look like you've been eating plain white bread. Bruh's so white, he's reflective. Look at that. I can see my reflection in his face. I was going to come over and get some of the bright colors once I fully heal my pickaxe. I mean, the only real bright color you're going to get here is the yellow. The rest is kind of washed out. I suppose the orange as well, which I think this is technically classed as red. No, this is orange. But all I want is the regular stuff. The uncolored, unflavored, no flavor terracotta. That's all I'm looking for. Because that makes a really nice sort of design for roads and pathways and things, especially in the desert. Blends well. I thought my choices are either go out and absolutely destroy a mesa biome, or spend the entire evening at the clay machine. And I didn't want to do that. Because the clay machine is a lot of kind of... You run the machine for like a minute, and then you have to wait for it to all change, and then you have to wait a few more minutes for the really stubborn bits to change, and then you have to go back and run it all again, and it's just... I don't know if I could do like 3 hours of that. I think that was going to drive me nuts. No flavor. Exactly. Exactly, easy. No flavor on my terracotta. Completely vanilla terracotta. Oh, I can't actually pick up anymore. Boing, 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 boing. The yellow terracotta glaze has become my second favorite color. Really? Sorry, did I scare him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hell? How did I manage to do that? What is it you're using the yellow glazed for anyway, Brooke? Something in Brookville, I would imagine. Something very colory. You filled one almost. ZZ, you're an absolute freaking elite tier human being. Don't ever let anyone tell you differently, not even yourself. And that's coming from an Englishman, and we compliment nobody. Ordered a band shirt yesterday, limited edition with my favorite album. Let's go. I used to love collecting band shirts. Back in my teenage years, oh my god. Offspring, Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, freaking, and I had some of the older ones as well, like Slayer, like AC/DC. I used to love that shit. Ozzy Osbourne. I had so many Ozzy Osbourne t-shirts when I was a kid, and just Black Sabbath in general. This reminds me of the time we saw a terracotta chunk in the plains. In the plains? Oh, is that when we were out exploring, Gira? You mean like the red sand bit? Just randomly in the middle of nowhere? Yes, map generation on here is a little odd, can confirm. Yeah, I love the sunburst flower look. Oh, I suppose it does kind of look like a flower if you put it in certain orientation. No, I get that. Yeah, I can see why that one appeals to you, Brooke. There's a fly in here. Missed. Just land so I can kill you. Yeah, don't land there, because if I hit you there, I'm going to break something. God damn it. Bye, Satori. That was fun. Owe myself that happiness again. Yes, you do. And yeah, when we were trial chamber hunting, so just as we went out past Sulis, right? And there was just the random red square. And then there was the kind of terracotta thing right next to like a slime chunk or something. And it was just like, what? Hire a frog for the flies? I don't know if you... Can you hire a frog? I've never tried rent a frog. I could look into it, I guess. Seems a lot for a fly. That I could probably just, you know, deal with myself. Ooh. I hit him, but I think he's still alive. Right, sorry, I'm not getting distracted. I will use rent a frog. Don't push me, boy. It's one fly. Yeah, but it pisses me off. Like, because it's here. It decides to, like, this is where it wants to live. Like, around my face. Because that's where the big light is. Can't hit it hard enough. He's got armor on. I need to break his armor first. Got his shields up. No. Flies should not be mercied. Flies and moths can, like, burn in hell. Like, just straight up burn in hell. Moths should not be allowed to exist. Like, if a moth flew in this room right now, I'd be completely focused on it. The stream wouldn't even matter to me anymore. I'd be like, oh, that thing's got to go. He's cracked. He's one shot. That fly is one shot. Oh my god, he's lagging around. Fucking ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. I can't ignore it. Ignore it. We're fine. You deserve the moths? That's an awful thing to say to somebody. That's like saying you deserve to get, like, run over by that bus. Because you said something mean about buses once. Like, nah. Nah. Anybody that sides with the moth is an enemy of the state. What the fuck are you talking about? Just a thought, whilst I'm out here, does anybody else need any kind of materials that you'd normally find in the mesa? I plan on filling my entire inventory with terracotta, but if there's anything else anyone needs, I don't mind trying to pick some up. Boing, 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 boing. Hit the super glide. This fly is tap strafing? What the hell? Apex references that people are not getting in my chat at the moment. They're just like, huh? What? Look at this guy's movement. He's running scripts. Careful, Hank. I nearly hit you then. Doesn't seem bothered by me anymore. Oh, Hank is now tamed. Gira, last time I was streaming, you mentioned a game that I should play with you at some point. What was it? Because I was looking through Steam Library the other day. Other games that I could play. And I took your advice and saw that Left 4 Dead was on discount. So I went and made sure to buy that for Satori. To make sure she's got it added to her Steam. I did try gifting it to a couple of people here as well, but they've already got the game. Like, I tried sending it to ZZ, tried sending it to Mutton, but both you guys already had Left 4 Dead, so I was like, okay then, I won't. Was going to be a surprise, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, but you all got it, so never mind them. Gotta wake up at 5 tomorrow? Yeesh. It's easy, if you want to go to sleep, go sleep. Just do it. Or just kick back in bed and watch, or just go and spark out. Do what you gotta do. Don't feel like you need to be here for me. I'm gonna be spending pretty much all night just mining terracotta. So it's all good. You're not missing anything. Just look after you. Definitely look after you. Oh, that's what I was going to ask as well. How have you guys been finding, like, the advert situation on here? Do you get ads very often? Or at all? I'm curious. Because I'm not completely familiar with how ads fully work on streams at the moment. So I'm kind of collecting data still. I'm in that stage. No ads? So is that on your phone as well? Because obviously, if it was on my PC, I wouldn't get them anyway, because various ad blockers and things. But people on mobile devices? No? No ads. Okay, that's cool for now, but I feel like that could be a problem later on, because I imagine if I get up to the stage where obviously the channel becomes part of their partner program, I'm guessing that's where the ads start showing up. So if I end up with ads on my channel, it'll kind of be my own fault. Although technically I never have to join the partner program. Like, if my stream is financially fluid without having to join the partner program, that could be a thing. Talking way later down the line, I'm just thinking out loud at the moment. But, You got for sale, bro. Check up. Okay. Never mind then. I'm sure it was great, whatever it was. ZZ just straight in with the murder. It's like, you'll die now. Did you yellow terracotta glaze? Oh, your swimming pool base. Is that a swimming pool or is that kind of a... Oh, you've got Hank. Hello, buddy. Is that a swimming pool or is that just kind of an outdoor pond or... I remember in the meadows years ago, there used to be a giant outdoor swimming pool with a glazed terracotta floor. But we decided that shouldn't stay because it looked a bit absolutely horrible. But on smaller scales, they can look good. It's one of those blocks that is such a busy looking block. If you're going to use it, it has to be done really tastefully in small sections. Like, if you put too much of it in a single area, it can, like, just torture the eyes. Outdoor pretty. Okay. I'm sorry, but that just sounded like a country girl trying to describe herself on a dating site. Like, I'm outdoor pretty? I'm not domestic pretty. Just me? Okay. It's fine. Give it. Come on, come on, come on. Gonna be so lost on there because I don't know Khalidi at all. To be honest, I usually forget where I live. Just head back roughly towards 0, 0. If you see sand, it's Khalidi. If you miss the sand, just head for 0, 0 and you're at Old Town. That's what I tend to do. And there's a button there for the transport hub, so. Yeah, Barry. Are you trying to get Hank home? Is that your plan? Because that's a long-ass way to walk an armadillo. There's a sentence I didn't think I'd say when I woke up today. Oh, hi, Satori. Hello. What bringeth thy here? There's probably an easier way to get... If you really, really want an armadillo, I know you can get one from the industrial area next to the meadows. I can just take one out of the armor scoot farm thing. Much closer to your home. Rather than walking them all the way back from the... Well, we're not even in Khalidi. We're outside of Khalidi. That's how far it is. Is this Hank? I think Hank is here, right? Hello? Is this who you're looking for? Alright, while you two are doing that, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Are you two having fun with Hank? I love Hank. Oh dear. Oh, you brought a brush. Don't worry, I'll get to work. You guys just play with the wildlife. I understand the division of labor here. You're taking him for the mining session as well. I love it. Oh, I just realized he's terracotta covered. I wonder. Do you think he dropped terracotta if I like do you think he would? I saw that you named him. Oh, Hank. Hanky, hanky, panky. It's an unusual choice of pet, for sure. But whatever makes you happy. I'm going to end up removing every last piece of terracotta from this entire freaking mesa. Mark my word. Gira, you still here? Because I did ask you a question a minute ago, but you didn't answer, so I'm guessing you've, like, gone off? Probably? But yeah, Zizi, I did try and gift you, like I said, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I noticed you've already got it. Is it a game that you enjoy playing? Because I would love to play that game again. Just need people, obviously. It's way more fun with multiple people. I know Mutton's got it for sure. God, God's sake. I swear, Gareth, sometimes talking to you is just like talking to my frickin' son. Just... The lights are on, but nobody's really home. And if they are home, they're certainly not paying attention to me anyway. Left 4 Dead, Gira. Have you played? Do you like playing? Is that a flavor game of yours? And also, what was the game you mentioned the other day about wanting me to play with you? I only tried it for like 15 minutes. Did you enjoy what you played? Or, like, did you play it on your own? Because if we got, like, 8 players together and we did, like, versus matches on there, that'd be so much fun. They are so freaking entertaining. Absolute gold mine for content as well. Working on music. I didn't realize you were a musician, so alright, bet. Ignore me, do your thing, buddy. Don't let me stifle your creativity. Never played it before, but I want to. And the game I mentioned was My Hero Ultra Rumble. Okay, I'm guessing you've got Steam, right, Gera? Have you... are you and me friends on Steam? You played on your own. Ah, okay. So you never actually played with people. We need to do that. There needs to be a Left 4 Dead night. One of my favorite games of all time. If we're not friends on Steam, Gara, chuck me a friends request because I can just gift you Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I have Steam, but you don't have me on Steam. If you do exclamation mark, I think it's either GT or gamer tag. My Steam ID in that should be there, assuming that will transfer across. Oh wow, it's easy, really? Yeah, we are, yeah. Can confirm, I'm friends on Steam. What about you, Brooke? Have you ever played it? Have you got Steam? Don't hit. What have you got? Oh, well, that does work. Cool. Oh, more. Is that for you, Laura, or is that for me? Because I'm going to put more in the blue ones so I don't have to mix it up. I want to take Hank home, but it's literally like 6,000 blocks. I know. And it's like over a lot of water as well. Check your friend's request. Alright, sweet. I will grab that after stream. And then I'll gift you over Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. That's for me. Thank you, Laura. I've put it in my blue one so you can have the black shulker back. I don't like being in debt to people with shulkers because they're going to get lost in my item filter system. I'm just going to use them for storage. So it's better that you take it back now. Otherwise it's going to disappear forever. You will never see it again. I promise. You have got Steam and never played it? Okay. Yes, when you get chance, Brooks, sign into Steam and add me up on there as well. I'll send one across for you. Because Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 is so cheap at the moment. It's literally like £1 in UK money, both of them. So like £1 each. So yeah, like I'll happily send them across. We'll be looking forward to that. Definitely going to record our session. Oh hell yeah! Like the versus mode and things. Like I said, it's a content goldmine. And I have to wake up early. Go for it, ZZ. Just go to bed. Don't feel bad. You gotta do what you gotta do, and what you gotta do is you gotta sleep. Thank you so much for your help, though. Seriously. I have the appreciates. Hank is down here. Well, he's named now, so he's never going to despawn. So if anyone ever comes out here again, he'll still be here. I literally can't get out. Where did you put him? Oh, there's his lead. Okay. I guess I'm taking care of Hank. Okay. Fair enough. I will do my best. Oh, ZZ, don't be sad. We'll look after Hank. Hank will forever be part of the realm now because you've named him. So just think, in like a few years' time, people are going to be mining out here and be like, "Whoa, why has this one got a name tag?" And we'll all remember the day we met Hank. 4th of July. He has the same birthday as America, kind of, depending on how you want to look at it. Hey, Hofbro, what's up, dude? What's shaking bacon? Perfect timing, because now I can ask you as well. Hofbro, do you have Left 4 Dead on Steam? Good night. See you on YouTube. Yeah, it's easy. Thank you so much for your help. Appreciate the hell out of you. So much terracotta. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Although, why is there dirt here? Oh, is there going to be a cave underneath? That's what happened last time. I thought I was going to get, like, thousands of terracotta, but it turns out there was just a big cave inside. I will do, Zizia. I plan on giving you some extra bucks for helping anyway. I said I would. Anyone that's willing to help out, absolutely. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not a PC. I feel like we've had this conversation before, Laura, me and you. Xbox and PC, can they play together on Left 4 Dead? I can't remember now. I feel like they can. I know you could on Back for Blood, but that's technically a different game. Won't get into that. Okay, there's definitely a big cave down there because I got the cave noise. Nope, they can't. Oh man, really? Rip. Okay. Okay. I have to reevaluate some things. Because we can't leave Hofbro behind. I won't have that. I won't allow it. Oh, stop. Stop ghost blocking me. Alright, hold on. I'm getting ghost blocks. Let me log. Let me relog. Stupid thing. Don't worry about the extra bucks, man. I'm happy to help. No, 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 no. No, good deeds should be rewarded. That's how it works. You helped, so I return the favor. It is known. There you go. Okay, big scary cave noises. Scouted. Hofbro, have you ever played Left 4 Dead? Because I refuse to leave Hofbro out of this. We got to find a way to bring Hofbro into the fold. It's all good, ZZ. Because I know Recon would be itching to play that as well, because we had a lot of fun in that game. I don't know about Porter. I don't know if Porter ever played it. Yeah, that's the right one, ZZ. You got it. I don't believe I have. Interesting. So it's the co-op zombie slayer game. It's kind of like the game treats the game. Frick me, the game treats the game. Really, that was the English I was about to use. The game kind of treats it like you're in a movie and you go through chapters. Trying to think of a title, what the video will be. Brainless mob fights horde of zombies. Or if we get the full 8 and we can fight each other, brainless mob fights brainless mob. Extra slander 2. What, on Left 4 Dead? Don't let a bunch of Minecraft players into a zombie apocalypse. That could work. That could work. See, the funny thing about Left 4 Dead as well is like there's so many like mods and things you could add to it. There's nothing to stop us adding Minecraft weapons. That'd be hilarious. Can you imagine just running around like a crossbow and a bow and arrow and a sword? That'd be so good. Stupid, but good. You do, Sator. You have the worst luck on that game. But I hate to say it, your terrible luck on there just makes for the funniest situations. I can't count how many times I've seen you just get sent out of a window at like 200 miles an hour. Or just thrown off the side of a building, just out of nowhere. It's the best. I'm sorry. Sometimes you need bad luck players for that kind of stuff because it's perfect. And it's going to be perfect for people like Gira as well, who are like big fans of doing the whole, you know, there's like sort of a video style where they have like the perfect cut-offs. So, you know, it cuts off the video footage at the perfect opportunity. That game is just perfect for it. Yes? What you handing it to me for? But there's a show, there's a... Alright, yeah, I mean, I can do it too, I guess. Thank you. I'll go do it myself. Or maybe no, I thought we talked about this. Oh, okay, no. Just talking about Left 4 Dead at the moment. Yeah, waiting for episode 2 of Extra Slander. Absolutely. I think we all are. Absolute masterpiece of cinema. I had to pick a secret top. The frick me, did you hear that? I'll have to pick a different song for 2. The first one got copyrighted. Rip. Welcome to YouTube. Did they strike you, or did they just give you, like... Did they give you the finger wag of doom? Like, naughty, naughty, don't do this. A stroke. It was pretty close, wasn't it? Finger wag of doom. Didn't get restricted anywhere, so I just left it. Ah, that's fair. At least they weren't lenient on it. Like, obviously, before I sort of moved all my stuff over to YouTube, I had to delete a whole bunch of old videos and things like that. Like I said, they were sort of unlisted and private and all that kind of malarkey, and some of those had copyright strikes on it. One of them, cringiest thing ever, and I don't even really want to admit it, but I may as well because, you know, let's just be real here. I had montages from, like, Modern Warfare 2 and 3 that had, like, clearly copyrighted music all the way through it, and they were really bad montages. I had to delete them. But they were from, like, 15 years ago, so I can't be held too accountable, but they were definitely cringeworthy, for sure. Hey man, it was a different time, okay? You don't understand. You kids weren't there. You didn't know. Before the days of Optic and FaZe, when everyone was running around trying to be freaking Grizz. YouTube wasn't a thing 15 years ago, but it was. But it was. YouTube was absolutely a thing 15 years ago. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're being stupid. Yeah, 100% can confirm you're being stupid. You are. Yes, sir. HD, that's right. Everyone running around. Oh my god, everyone running around with HD in their gamer tag because high def was a new thing. Oh, it's so bizarre. Everyone had a gamer tag that had some variation of quick scopes written in it. I refuse to believe it's that old though, but it is, man. I'm sorry, it just is. In fact, hang on, let me have a look. ...2005, 19 years. YouTube. Oh wow, 20th anniversary next year. Yeah, because games like the original Modern Warfare 2 was kind of what made gaming on YouTube blow up, man. Like the montages and the troll videos and stuff like that. Guys like Vanos and KYR Speedy. And obviously, yeah, for the more sort of like technical montages like Grizz and things, that was the OGs, man. And that's where things like Machinima started. And I'd always watch those videos like top 10 best trick shots of the week for Modern Warfare 2 or COD 4. Weird time, man, looking back on it. It was great though. It was like the golden age for me. Yeah, how old do you feel now, bro? And you're infinitely younger than I am, and I feel really freaking old. Yeesh. Shulker's a fool. I've got another one on me. If you've got any spares with you as well, Story, we can fill those up. Because the more the merrier. I will pay you for them. There we go. Boop, boop. Wait. That one was full? The one that was in my inventory was full up? Oh, dear. Have you got any more? Okay, yeah. Put it in there. Oh, you got loads. Absolute gem. Also, I have to ask, now that I can hear you, what was the deal with speed? Like, how did you get over the picture you sent me? All right, well, we're going to do this? All right, yeah, we're going to do this. Does anybody want to learn Norwegian? So... Oh. I found this, right? All right, where's my button? Where's my button? Left screen, please. Okay. Whoop. So, I found this, right? My sister lives in Norway, and sometimes she'll send me a picture of some words, and I'll be laughing all day. And the words say humper dumper hop og fart. Which is funny. Let's, okay, like, it doesn't matter which way you dress that up, that's funny. And ZZ was then very confused when I sent it to her. She was like, I don't kind of get it. What are we laughing about? And it turns out, let me just find her translation a minute. So it means bumps, jump, and speed. Okay, fart in Norwegian is speed. So that's the thing I learnt today, which is why they refer to speed bumps as farts dump. There we go. You have officially learned some Norwegian with zero today. Don't say that this channel is not educational. Farts dump. Fart means speed. You are welcome. Universe 7. Uh-huh. Yeah. Officially an educational channel. Gira gets it as well. Gonna hear that from Zero every stream for the rest of time. Well, as you can imagine, having the sense of humor of a simple 8-year-old, that was infinitely funny to me. And has now been added to my permanent vocabulary. But there was one thing I wanted to qualify as easy. So if somebody was to say, go faster, would they in fact just say, go farter? Because please let that be true. Because I feel like my kids are going to scream at me in the car constantly now, and it will just become a perma meme in our house. Holy words, Batman. Please tell me that's what it means. Farter, farter. Please tell me that's what it means. It would make my day. And the fact that that freaking poster started with Humper Dumper, gold. Absolute freaking gold. Everything about it, immaculate. And what made me laugh even harder was the fact that ZZ didn't understand why it was fully funny. And then it's like, come on, bro, this is funny. There's no way you don't understand that. No to answer. I need to know the way you want to say go. What way you want to say go. Just go faster. What's that in Norwegian? If it has the word fart in it, it's perfect. If it doesn't, then we'll probably just stick with I want more fart, which will be I want more speed, which is equally very, very good. Ah, yes, you want more fart? I'll give you maximum over fart. Directly translating to faster means walk faster. No, I'm on about driving. Driving. More fart, CZ. More fart. Fucking hell. Oh man. Cured for there? Okay, that's... But that sounds like normal. I don't want it to sound normal. Fortier or forter? Cure? Cured fortier? Means faster? Okay. So, if you just said more speed, if you're literally directly translating more speed, like, I want more speed, what would it say? I'm 36 years old, and I'm just trying to get a woman to say fart on YouTube. Like, what is wrong with my life? Just say the line, Bart! Like that one meme. Mere fart! Mere fart! Mere... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop, ZZ. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'm probably not gonna stop, but I'm gonna try. Whew, shit. Should not be as funny as it is. I can't help it. Like... Just imagine getting pulled over by a police officer. Like, do you have any idea what kind of fart you were doing there, sir? Well, it felt dry to begin with, officer, but frankly, I think I'm in danger now. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, Huff. I'm sorry. I'm so oh, there. So if you're like pushing a car to its limits, you looking to achieve its top fart? Or just trying to get the most fart out of it possible? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Compose yourself, man. You're a grown-ass man. Oh. Top part. Oh, come on, there's no way that isn't funny. Okay. I'm composed. I'm good. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's okay. Oh, man. Don't be sorry. I keep coming back here, don't I? Alright, yeah, fair enough. To be fair, and you've come back here a lot as well, so... Alright, bet. Yeah, we must be doing something right. For the life of me, I can't work it out, but we're doing something right. Whew. Man, that genuinely hurt my chest. Laughing at that, like, I need to get a handle on my life, I really do. Like, what am I even doing? Believe it or not, I was considered a gifted child, like, go figure. Life do be like that sometimes. So... Okay. No, I won't combine those words. Because I know two words in Norwegian now. But I feel like combining them, it's not going to go the way I want. And, do you know what? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. I'm not even going to elaborate any further there. I'm gonna just let that one reside in my head. I feel even more bad for Satori because she deals with this 24/7. She really does, and it's like, it's it's multiplied as well because she's got Cam, who's like the exact same mentality as I am. Like we have the exact same intellectual maturity. So this is just as funny to him. Whew. Alright. Come on, it's time to mature, Universe 7. We need to get a handle on this. No more speed jokes. No more fart jokes. We are an advanced civilization in Universe 7. Not even I believe that. Who the frick am I kidding? Oh god. I'm sorry, ZZ. But also thank you. Thank you for bringing that knowledge into my life. Don't make fun of the Norwegian. I'm not, but come on, that one was just served up on a plate. Son of Biscuit. This will be good. Are you okay, Brooke? Man, stupidity. Hey, that's the best kind of... That's the best flavor. I will send you a picture of the sign for the speed bump. Oh, please do it. Put it in Discord, please. I beg you. Show me your farts dump. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. Oh, man. Whew. Man, this stream's gonna end up killing me. What happened, Brooke? Tell me what happened. Did you get a farting ticket? I'm sorry. Oh god, it's so good. So good. Maturity really letting me down now, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta roll with it. What's up, JSP? How's it going? You an old face or a new face? Or do you have no face? I don't know. Like, what's up? How's it going? All right, show me, show me, show me. Oh my god, it's true. I mean, she ain't lying. Speed humps are called farts humper? No. That's not real. You can't call it that. Oh, oh god. Bro, I'm cooked. Oh, holy hell. Ooh. Shit. Zizi, you live in the best country in the world. This is the best. The absolute best. Holy hell. Oh my god. Thank you for bringing that into my life. Like, I needed that in my life. Oh god. Oh, it aches. Whew. Good British dude. Wait, you're a British dude or I'm a British dude? Because I'm definitely a British dude. Oh, JSP, did you come over from the purple brand? Are you one of my purple followers, or are you a new face around here? Either way, what's up? How's it going? Oh man. Think Zero needs to go to Norway to see this IRL. I'd steal that sign so damn fast, like you'd forget it even existed. Like that bitch would come back through customs that day, and it would hang up on the wall behind me for future streams. Hell yeah, I saw the picture. I just put it up on YouTube for the whole world to see how incredible the Norwegian language is. Frankly, it's my new favorite. Like that, it's my new favorite. Oh, you're new here. All right, bet. Cool. You just trolling around looking for some Minecraft content? I feel it. I feel it. Yeah, if you're coming around looking for like a mature, educated, professional stream, you ain't gonna find it here. I'm gonna be real with you. You're gonna find absolute nonsense. And that's okay. So today we've been learning Norwegian, JSP. I'm just gonna call you Jay because I'm lazy. So today we found out that the Norwegian for speed is fart. There we go. So maybe it is educational here. Murfart? Oh, yes, please, Sean. More Murfart. Many fart. Can you say Walter chap? Walter chap? Oh, I get it. You're like one of the ungrateful colonials. So you're all like super excited today. It's okay, buddy. You get it off your chest. You do what you gotta do. You know, you'd be able to say water correctly as well if you spoke the language correctly. I'm just saying, like, you know. I'm just saying, bruh. Right. And breathe. Come on, Universe 7. Let's put on our mature faces now. We're all adults here. We're all grown-ups. We can conduct ourselves in a refined, dignified, and frankly British manner. With the expected honor and dignitas you would expect from, you know, a collective of intelligent individuals such as us. I fear that Satori needs to come here to scout out the area before Matt comes here, so no signs. I would steal every sign in Norway. Like, you wouldn't even have a highways commission left because they'd have no reference point. Yeah, I'd be able to say water, correct? I mean, I'm guessing you're American because you sound it, because, like, my IQ's going down just listening to you. So, what you also got to understand is in America, you pronounce it waller. Like, you think there's, like, a double L and an AH on the end. So, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, wise up, you know? Where does one acquire a mature face? So there are several ways of going about it, Hoff. You could either seek out somebody that already has one and take it from them, or you could attempt to cultivate your own through years of study and practice. Do I necessarily condone the practice of taking a face? Not necessarily. But I also understand that it can be an incredibly convenient way of acquiring one. So, for what it's worth, those are your choices. Also, Gira means excited. Oh, really? Gira's name means excited. So if you were excited about speed, would it be Girafart? Get a fart. Learning? Nah, who needs that, right? Who's got time for that? Nope. Rocket don't work. This is a rabbit hole for sure, man. I'm an international dude. British accent was tough for me. American English was a comfortable option at the moment. Yeah, it's because it's simple. It has to be. They're very simple. They're very simple creatures. So when you say international, you are of a European persuasion, I'm gonna guess. Which is why I also understand the mild hostility towards the British. We're not a popular people, granted, and I fully understand that that's totally our own fault. That's fine. Gira Pafar. Done. That's in the vocabulary. There you are, Gira. If you were ever excited about speed, Gira Pafart. Gira Pafart. No way. That can't be a real sentence. Gira Pafart. Shit. Actually, it made me snort as well. My days. Whew, frickin' hell. ZZ, you're gonna frickin' kill me tonight, I swear. Gear up a fart. I love it. I love everything about Norway. It's my new favorite country. I think you've knocked Canada off the top spot. Canada used to be my favorite country, but I think it's gonna have to be Norway now. Just the most unserious yet incredible country in the world. I'm totally on board for it. Can we change his name on Discord to that? I think Gira should do it himself. I think Gira should change his entire branding from Gira Knight to Gira Pafart. I mean, I know which channel I'd rather watch. Oh, you're Asian, currently in Canada. Oh, okay, bet. So, up until about an hour ago, Canada was my favorite country in the world. Japan would have been at second place. And now Norway's taken the top spot. Canada in second, Japan in third. That's just it. I mean, I would say I don't make the rules, but I do make the rules. But that is the result, you know. You're not Gordon, are you? Who am Gordon's easy? Gira Pafart and Samnatha. Oh my god, it's an absolute freaking collapse. As soon as I bring you folks away from the purple brown, do you just implode? It's great. Oh god. Yeah, Japan's rad, man. I'd love to visit there. And there's literally, like, I'm not even going to pretend it's for the culture or the food or anything. It's literally for the women in the cars. That's it. I'm not going to lie. And the technology, because they got, like, cool tech and stuff, but... to be honest, the cars would be enough of a selling point for me. Any country that invented frickin' the Skyline and the Evo and the Impreza is A1 okie doke by me. ZZ, who's Gordon? What am Gordon? Take it Gordon's one of your followers over on the purple brown? Canada is sick. It's one of the few countries in the world that seems to have, like, its shit together. Beautiful country. So JSP, are you, when you say you're from Asia, are you from Japan? Because that's awesome, man. Japan and Canada got them both covered. Like, GG. I respect it. Somehow we became more unleashed on here. Perhaps it all started yesterday. Do you know what? I think it did. Well, not yesterday, but yeah, the day before when we had our impromptu just chatting stream, because Minecraft pooped itself. And yeah, things got a little out of hand. We got a little rowdy. That was hella fun, though. We literally had nothing to play for like, what, 2-3 hours, and we still managed to entertain ourselves. Like, that was damn good fun. Gordon is a friend of mine. He usually find me in streams and troll me. He's from Canada, but is Asian. So I had to ask, oh, okay. Weird coincidence, then. Yeah, the plan was always... Well, I say the plan, like anything I've ever done in my life has gone to plan. But if I was ever in a situation where, you know, I could retire with a nice little nest egg of money, it would have been Canada for sure. I'm not, to be honest, I think it still would be. Canada's got most of it correctly. You know, they've got most of it right, I think. Gira, I appreciate you, dude. You can literally be my like, share, subscribe, dude. So I don't have to keep saying it like some cringy YouTuber. Thank you for your service, Gira. Freaking notification bell. Oh my god. Asian cuisine. Like, Asian cuisine is incredible, but would not fully agree with my stomach for sure. Because obviously, coming from England, our food is incredibly basic. Like, Japanese food be one of those things that I'd enjoy the hell out of. That, like, when I eat it, and then the next day, I would be punished for it immensely. I know it. Keep a little gif in the corner that constantly reminds people. I can't do that. I don't want to do that. I hate having to say it myself, so I'm gonna rely on you, Gareth, your services now. You've nominated yourself as like, subscribe, you dude. That's your official title. Japan is a major player in Asia. As for me, I'm from the vibrant city-state of Singapore. Okay, that place is badass too. Yep. I fuck with Singapore. That works. Do you know what? I think I got... It's weird. I've got some coins somewhere here from Singapore that I ended up with as a kid. I have no idea how I got them, but I've got a bunch of Singapore coins. And funnily enough, I've got money from Hong Kong as well, but I know where I got that from. A crow delivered it to me, and that isn't me making it up. This is true. A crow gave me a coin from Hong Kong. So where we used to live, there was like a whole kind of family of crows that used to live in the tree outside. And I used to feed them occasionally because they're cool and I love birds. And they used to start bringing me gifts. And this one day, the actual bird comes in my window, sits on the windowsill, kind of like shouts at me, drops a coin and leaves. And it was a freaking Hong Kong coin. It's like, where the hell did you get this? And thank you, random bird. Seriously, if you ever want to take over the world, start off by getting the crows on your side. Things are so smart. Yeah. A crow. It's bizarre. Because sometimes if Satori was playing on the Xbox or whatever in the bedroom, which is the window that they always used to come to, like the crows would show up and just shout, and she'd have to be like, he's not here, go away. But yeah, they'd always come and bring me gifts, like little shiny things on the windowsill. And I got a coin from Hong Kong. True story. Hello, Maisie. How you doing, Flower? How is the hair drama subsided for you now? Hopefully things have evened out a bit. Matt, you telling me I can't send snacks for you to try? Oh no, do it. Like, what you've got to remember about me, Zizi, is I have absolutely no self-preservation instincts. Like, you could offer me a food that will have a big sign on it saying this has a 99% chance to kill you. But if that food looks good, I'm eating it. Like, it's that simple. I'm not going to pretend my intellect is advanced enough to not do that. Like, if it looks like it's going to taste good, I'm going to eat it and just risk it. I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with that part of my personality. A bloody bird kept knocking on the window. Hey, don't be mean about my crow, buddy. The crows, the magpies, they'd always used to come around and just visit me and just give me gifts. You ever want to take over the world, make sure the Corvid family, crows, magpies, etc., get them on your side. Ravens. Because they are way smarter than you can ever imagine. But don't ever try and keep them as a pet. They're not to be kept as pets. They need their freedom. Singapore is a city-state located in Southeast Asia. It's situated at the southern tip of the Malay Peninsula between Malaysia to the north and Indonesia to the south. It lies about 137 kilometers away from wherever you were going to write before it cut you off. I kept washing it over and over again. It's pink now. Is that a good result for you, Maisie? Is pink better? Worse? The same? I don't know what the sliding scale is for hair colors. In my teenage years, I used to dye my hair every freaking color I could imagine. Didn't matter. Anything. Pretty much anything that I knew was going to annoy my family the most, that's the color. Why did you let me eat that? Is a very common thing I say. You're right, Story. I can't help myself. I'm a simple creature. Food look good, food get eaten. Like, come on, I can't be the only one. Never heard of them, JSP. Doesn't ring a bell. Who are they? What do they do? Actually, maybe that name is familiar. Wait a minute, isn't queso cheese in Spanish? Or am I making that up? Queso is cheese, right? In Spanish. Yeah, I love pink. Okay, so you're happy then. Cool. A result. We take these. Small victories. Eat now, deal with the consequences later. See, you get it, Hoff. Kindred spirits, bro. You get it. Yeah, queso is Spanish for cheese. I don't know why I know that, but I do. Again, probably because it's food orientated, so... Aha, yes. I know how to... Oh, it's dirt. I thought that was like a weird new block then. Yes, I know how to acquire cheese in a Spanish-speaking country. That's something. Got to start with the important stuff, right? Mi mucho gusta queso. Well, yeah. Me too. Hells yes. What's the Spanish for hell yeah? El hell yeso. See, my Spanish is damn near perfect, honestly. El hell yeso. Yep. Can confirm that is 100% how to say it. Don't doubt me. Don't even Google it. Don't worry about it. Just trust me, I'm right. I mean, Casio. Oh, yeah, I hate that dude. No, I don't hate that dude. That's not even fair. I can't stand his content. Like, all he does is shout and scream. Like, I can't stand you any content creators that do stuff like that. Tedious. No skill, no intelligence, no entertainment value. Not for me. In fact, he is one of a few content creators where if like their YouTube shorts or something appear, I immediately just click dislike, don't recommend channel. And there's very few content creators that make me do that, but yeah. Pointless content. I mean, technically all content is pointless, but yeah. Man, I don't even know the man. I'm kind of going in here. Like, I don't mean it on a personal level, just on about the content, you know? But being, like, the biggest streamer on Twitch, like, to me, that's just, like, being the person that has the, I don't know, the biggest cancer in the oncology ward. It's like, yeah, but you're all kind of fucked either way. Without trying to be too dark about it. Purple brand to be gone soon enough. You watch, they're going to have like a big exodus of people that are going to leave. They're going to go off and create their own streaming platform. You'll see. You'll see. Right, give me 2 minutes. I need to go and grab a drink. All right, I'm back. And also, Satori found the thing for me. Hold up. Got to turn the lights back on now. I didn't want to have the face cam back on because headache. Right, give me a sec. Where is it? This one. If I go here. Right, the coin. She actually found it. I don't know if you can see it very well. All right, if I go like that, can you see? That was the coin it dropped off on the window for me. Hong Kong. That was what my crow buddy dropped off. Because why not? Birds give me gifts? Question mark. Ugh. He has good humor. Imagine getting made fun of because you just weigh around 200 pounds. I mean, so do I. But also, imagine making it your entire personality. What are you talking about? I'm not muted. Fascinating. Was that sarcastic, Hoff? Were you being sarcastic? Because that sounded hella sarcastic. Alright, so I'm just trying to read now. Gonna get ready for bed, so we'll watch, but not right. No worries, easy. Thanks for your help tonight. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. How much is that in kilos, though? Pounds to kilos? I want to say like 90 to 100. Hang on, because I'm bad at this. Right, I'll tell you. So, 200 pounds, yeah, is 90 kilos. 90.7, technically. So, yeah, I was in the ballpark. See, half the way you've said that as well, really, like, you're still hitting me with what I would perceive as sarcasm. Just rude, bro. Just rude. Honestly. Yeah, but I think the difference is easy. Like, the guy that he's talking about, Like he's 200 pounds, but without trying to be a dick about it, he's 200 pounds, but he ain't gonna be strong. Is probably the nicest way to put it. You know, there's 200 pounds strong and there's 200 pounds not strong. But obviously, if JSP's Asian as well, 200 pounds to him is probably a hell of a lot. Because Asian folks tend to be on the smaller side. You could create a fat joke for Zero. You could. It'd be easy enough. I'm a big dude. But I bet you I could pick you up and snap you like a twig as well, Gara. 90 to 110 kilos flat because dude doesn't move at all and eats, so that's my guess. This is what I was trying to say. Like he's that heavy but not strong. But no, creators like that I cannot stand watching. Like you'd have to have a particularly poor mentality to enjoy somebody that just shouts and screams and whose entire personality is I'm fat, hey! I don't know. Simple. Brainless. He says, mine in terracotta for like 3 hours straight. When you go 110 to 120 kilos, that's probably about my weight, to be honest. I bet you I'm heavier than him. Any money. Any money I'm heavier than him. So I'm like 5'10". And yeah, I'd probably be about that weight. About 120 kilos. For sure. I'm a thick boy. Don't you worry. But I can eat and I can lift. And I can run, which is more than most guys that weight can do. And as Satori will also attest to, I can get my legs behind my head. How many of you can do that? You beat me in height? As do a lot of dudes. I'm super average height. $5'10", yeah, it's about average. Maybe a slight bit over. I'm both. I used to be muscle big for sure when I actually used to go to the gym and, you know, do physical exercise when I used to fight and things like that. But nowadays, I got the strength there when I need it, but the majority of the time, I don't really need it now. I mean, I'm 36 years old. I've got absolutely no reason to do anything physically strenuous anymore. 36-year-old, father of 3. Like, I'm quite happy just to play video games and chill. Like, I don't need that in my life, you know? Wow, my pickaxes are dead. Sounds like it might be love, JSP. I think you might be in love with this man. I think you might be. You okay? You want to talk about it? Do it. That way. Weight is a complicated thing. I had a friend who was 2 meters and weighs 120 kilos. He wasn't lean, but holy mother of God, he can lift heavy. 400 kilo and leg press. Don't know the name. Yeah, leg press at work. I was super athletic when I was younger. So, any sport, be it combat sports, physical sports, endurance sports, I took part in all of it. And I was always a bigger guy. So that's what kept me flexible, kept me strong. But I'm too old now. I just don't care anymore. I really don't. Like, I maintain enough to, like, not be unhealthy. Like, because you can be super overweight. Well, not super overweight, but you can be overweight and healthy. You can be underweight and healthy. But there are limits, you know? Proves I'm prehistoric British. Well, I don't want to fly all the way back to the frickin' city to use the XP farm. And since I've got these here and I need to do more mining, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, store. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, do I need more? Seriously? Me wait if a person has nothing to do, has nothing to say, as long as they feel okay. Well, I mean, you can feel okay and still be unhealthy. It's quite a dangerous line to walk. You gotta be careful. Because health conditions will arise, one way or another. But yeah, we all know, right? We all know how that works. We know what unhealthy is. We know what healthy is. And we know how we feel. I would certainly not recommend, you know, go in one extreme or the other. But people are people. People are going to do what they do. Everybody's different. He doesn't like the British, does he? He's got a weird hard-on for Casio. That's for sure. It's funny. When I was on the purple brand, one of the rules I always put up in my about section, rule number 1 was don't be boring. You're being boring. Don't be boring. Go watch Casio content or shut up about it. Those are your choices. There's only one person in existence. I thought, holy fuck no. What do you mean by holy fuck no? Like, too big, too small, or wouldn't fuck with? Like, I'm trying to get the context. What is the context there is easy. Oh, that's good. All right. I feel better now. Refresh. Are you still trying to look for me, Brooke? Hey, not too much more of this. I'm going to be heading back to Kalidi anyway. But the coordinates are in the Discord, so if you need to still come out here to get some stuff, you've got the reference point there. My dad told me that if I don't have anything nice to say, shut up or tell them. Well, my dad didn't teach me shit, so I'm going to go ahead and say what I want. JSP, shush. You're being boring. Don't be boring. I'm trying not to be mean, but you are really boring. Like, you started off interesting, like, oh, okay, like Asia, you know, oh, Singapore, cool, yeah, Canada, yeah, cool, great. And then you've just literally sucked the same penis the whole time you've been in there. It's boring. Stop. Like, I'm morbidly obese to the point I wondered how on earth they could walk. They were an influencer. Man, I remember there was one YouTuber especially that I think they still do it. Like, they do like these mukbang type videos. Like Nico Avocado or something like that. So the dude started out like really sort of slim, almost petite build. And then he was doing these mukbang videos and he got really, really big. You remember that guy? Is he still doing the thing? I guess he's still a content creator somewhere. I never watched the content, obviously just saw in pictures and things, like, man, kind of blew my mind. Alright, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to think about it, because you're fucking tedious to listen to, oh my god. Just, you shush. You be quiet. Boring ass human being. Person looked like Jabba the Hutt. Oh my god. Yeah, I got lost earlier and finally found my way. I think I'm good here. Found some where I am standing before I got lost. Alright, bet. Cool, so you've got some. You got something to be going on with. I'm not sure how much more I'm going to need of this. Tori was kind enough to leave me a bunch of shulkers, which I'm going to promptly yoink. If I can get all of them filled up, it would actually save me having to do many more trips like this, because I've done a few now, I think. Because terracotta is such a pain in the ass, I don't have to sit at a clay machine for hours, especially on stream. I don't mind doing it off stream, because I can just watch, like, frickin' YouTube or something on the side. Real sleepy time. Do your things, Easy. Rest up. I'll be here to lull you to sleep with my dulcet British tones. My dog is jumping on, trying to get my pepperami. Which kind of pepperamis do you go for, Maisie? Green, black, red? What's your preferred flavor? What can I do with orange sand? Make... So the red sand you can turn into red sandstone, but that's really kind of it. It's kind of a hard thing to get a lot of. But for the most part, it just kind of acts like regular sand. I mean, you could probably eat the sand if you're that way inclined. I don't know if that's, like, the first thing you should do. I feel like there are better uses, but, you know, you do you. Who am I to judge? Crap, where are the shulkers? Oh, along there. Man, look how much of this freaking cliff face we have carved out. Okay. Oh, you like the green ones? The original. Can respect it. So the red ones are spicy, the black ones are spicy. I think that's the way around it goes. remember once when Satori was pregnant, I got her to try a bite of the black pepper army. She damn near went into labor. Pepper army, sorry. That was a thing. It's like, whoops, I won't be risking that again. A bottle of sand to the food update. Just never elaborate further. It does nothing for nutrition or anything. It is just what it is. Yeah, it really did. Almost went apocalyptically bad. I told her it would be spicy. And Satori does not handle spicy very well. She has what we like to think of as white girl taste buds. So, yeah. It went about as well as you'd imagine. Alright, for the British folks in here, pot noodles, right? Do they still do the Bombay Bad Boy? Because that thing is one of the greatest things that was ever invented by humanity. For a pot noodle, that was a spicy meatball. You don't like spicy food either? See, I love spicy food. But I'm not one of those people that tries to get all macho about it and needs to go to the spiciest thing available. Like, I like my spice, but it's got to be, you know, it's still got to taste good. You put too much, especially of a single spice on there, it just takes all the flavor away. No flavor. Needs to be balanced. I've got no torches left, have I? Nope. Zara's going to get a little dark occasionally here. Just run along here, actually. It's probably better, more lit up. Alright, here's a question then. For those of you that don't like spice, if you were to ever order Chinese food, you know, Chinese takeaway shop, whatever you refer to them as, what's your go-to order? Like, you're ordering a Chinese tonight, you think, you know what, this is what I'm going to have. This is my usual choice. So for me, it's always sweet and sour chicken, chicken fried rice, or egg fried rice, depending how I feel. Nice and simple. No spices or anything like that. Lovely job. And sweet and sour sauce, I swear to God, I would have that on every single meal, if I could. If it wasn't totally weird, I would have it with everything. All the time, forever. Even McDonald's managed to do pretty good sweet and sour sauce. It tastes nothing like sweet and sour, but it's a damn good sauce. And I hate McDonald's. McDonald's sucks, but they get that bit right. Yes, sir. Or curry sauce. What, McDonald's? The sweet curry? I mean, it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Sweet and sour is the champion. It's just a fact. It is the sign of a refined palate. Just a portion of chips? Damn, Maisie, you're a cheap date. Okay. Just a portion of chips? From the Chinese? Okay. Sweet and sour all day. Every day of the week. And twice on Sundays. Beef fried rice. Okay, going a different direction there. What is the sauce that comes with that normally, Gira? Is that like the black bean sauce that normally goes with that? Beef and black bean sauce? Or are you just going for the rice? The rice dish? We're nearly done here. This might be the last line that I need to do. See where that takes us. Nope, not quite. I'm getting those weird ghost blocks again. God's sake. What even are you, Minecraft? So annoying! Thank you. So that's 7 more stacks. Easy. I'm guessing that's where Brooke is currently. She said she was nearby and she found some. I'm just gonna have to put up with it being a little bit dark. That sounds like Brooke. Yeah, she's down there somewhere. I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear you, Brooke. You are close by. Yeah, I think you're right below me somewhere. You down there? You're in the vicinity. You're definitely in the vicinity. Okay, so these last 2 lines should take me up to what I need. Start placing in a road network over at Khalidi. Ready for the industrial center. And some other things. Three, four, five, six. Yep, that'll do. That'll do. We have Terra flavored cotta. You can go there. That back. $12 shulkers of terracotta. I think that covers it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Oh, yeah. 12. Yep, I think that should do it. How the hell do I get home from here? That way. See ya, Brooke. Enjoy your terracotta gathering. Let's go back to Khalidi. This is new. Has anybody harassed this village yet? Perhaps. Hello, have you been robbed yet? Hello? Anybody here? Well, there are villagers here. What's this one up on stilts? Is that a common thing? I don't think I've ever seen that. No, looks like these guys have already been robbed. People have been here. Oh yeah, people have definitely been through her. Okay, well. Sorry to bother you. Post the coords for Khalidi, please. You'll see them on my screen when I finally get there. I'm not that far anyway. See, look, there's my house. We home already. Is that common to see those ones up on stilts, though, Gira? That looks weird and unusual to me. Wait, that was you? Did you find that one? Weird. Where am I going? I don't need to put them in storage. We got work to do. Did I not leave any of my security systems on? I think I just left it, didn't I? Got them on the screenshot. There you go. Exit poll so far. Conservatives 131, Labour 410. Okay, good, good, good. Good start. Let's not get too excited about it, though, because we are screwed either way. Just, I suppose, Labour is going to screw us less than Conservatives. But I'm going to be spending most of the evening watching those ballots coming in. Okay, so we're going to have one going off in that direction. I feel like that would have to be around here. It was 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. I have a slight hunch Labour is going to win. Well, they are going to win for sure. That is a fact. But it's not necessarily a win for us either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't really want to do the politics conversation. It's just depressing, frankly. Best way to put it is utterly, utterly depressing. And there are too many things in the world to get depressed about at the moment. So honestly, why give it the airtime in your own brain? Exactly it as well, Gira. You have hit the nail right on the noggin. Yeah, politics it is depressing. I know it's important, and it is important. But when you just want to do a video game stream, like, it's one of the last things you want to think about, you know? Yeah, I mean, this is the other reason I didn't want to talk about politics, because obviously I know America's got their own particular flavor of depressive nonsense going on, so ain't nobody having a good time with any of it. It's all good, Gara, don't worry about it. So, the reason it's got slightly more delay on it this time is because, obviously, you'll probably know this, Gara, because you've... Well, I don't know if you've ever streamed on YouTube before. But anyway, on YouTube, they actually gives you the option to have, like a lower latency stream, so that you can, you know, have better interaction with viewers and things like that. But the more I look into it, people were saying, and actually YouTube have started to explain it now as well, is that the lower the latency of your stream, so the less delay you have, essentially the more it can impact quality of the video. And I figure, like, well, most of you guys are used to kind of speaking to me about 30 seconds after the fact anyway, and I'd rather just kind of focus on the video being as good as possible, which I hope does look good as possible. You can have it like ultra short delay where it's almost instant, but I can imagine that would be pretty fucking garbage quality wise. Do we want to go all the way to the wall here? We're gonna have to move that, perhaps. Actually, let's just continue going down here because we know where we're going here. Math, my sweetie, love of my life. If I fall asleep, can you hang the washing? Oh, for God's sake. I ain't gonna remember that. But I'll try. I'll try. Actually, get rid of that because we've got to do some digging. Let's go, Turbo Spoon. How wide has Mikey made those arches? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can make that work. So it'd have to be that arch. Wait. Because what level was the road at? So when you're stood on it, it's like 70 or 71. So it'd have to be this arch. So... yeah, I'll go here. Yeah, that works. Gonna have to remove the sand dune though, but that's okay because we really need to get the resources back up for the sand warehouse in Khalidi, which I have been chipping away at. I've been doing my best. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? How's it going, bro? How's your day been, my dude? Because if I can finally get this road connected up to the one that goes through the quarry, that at least puts all that together properly, which would be nice. And before you say it, Satori, yes, I am going to get the blocks. I'm literally just carving out where I need to go. All good, Wolfie. We chilling, bud. Everything is A1 okie doke over here. I'm guessing you had work tonight? Is that why you're on a little later? Or it wasn't a darts night tonight, was it? Was it a darts night tonight? Can't remember. I know Mondays was one of them. Can't remember if it was just one day a week though. Yes, yes, that is definitely a situation that occurred, Tori. Well worth a rewatch, Wolfie, I'll tell you that much. We learned how to speak Norwegian tonight. I mean, you know, kind of. We did our best. And I think we did very well for our first Norwegian lesson, Universe 7. I think we did very well. What are we building? I'm currently working on the road network. I've literally just spent the last 2.5 hours mining as much terracotta as I could get my grubby little mitts on. So I could finally lay down some more of the road network for Khalidi, because it's very disjointed at the moment. Just get rid of that for now. In fact, you can go back in there. There we go. Rabbit golf. I'm not playing rabbit golf at the moment. I'm building. So my girlfriend may have just gifted me Shin Megami Tensei 3 HD on Steam. Those are certainly some words. What the hell's that? What's that, Gira? Found a cave with dripstone. Nice. Gather all the resources, Brooke. Every one of them. Because there will be people in the meadows that will definitely want to buy that off of you. Arts, Hank, and Terracotta basically sums up tonight. Yeah. That's about right. It's a JRPG made by Atlas. That made the Persona series of games. Okay. JRPG. Cool. See, when you said earlier you were a fan of Japan, I feel like you and I are fans of Japan for different reasons, Gira. Yours is definitely far more video game orientated than mine. And that's okie dokie. I still got Hank's lead. I left him behind. Well, I mean, I couldn't really bring him back anyway. Yeah, we've had a pretty chill night. Pretty chill night, Wolfie. And the fact that, obviously, the game works tonight as well is a huge bonus. Obsessed with Japanese media. I get it. I do. I've never really messed with JRPGs much. I think the closest I've come were, like, maybe sort of like the Phantasy Star-based games and that kind of stuff. Many moons ago. But they're one of those games where it's kind of, for me, anyway, without trying to belittle the entire genre, for me it's like once you've played one, you've played all of them. That's how I've always kind of felt towards it, you know? Gonna save the chords, come back later. We're gonna go watch fireworks tonight. Oh yes, 4th of July. Go watch your fireworks, absolutely. Celebrate your independence from the tyranny of the government of the UK. On the same night that we find out which government is going to be given as our new tyranny. Life, it seems, is not without a sense of irony. Frickin' deserts. Hit the rabbit. No. I am busy. You come and hit the rabbit. Back in a bit on way home. No worries, broski. Do your thing, baby. Got this glorious sand. People are going to be very happy to have those stores back up. Yes, sir. Satori out here sounded like Elmer Fudd. Love it. Love everything about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is 8 across. Annoyingly, the freaking roads over there are 7. I think I'm going to have to put another line on each of them. I think 8 has to be the standard. Yep, 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 yep. Honestly, we just go for the food and the fireworks. I mean, that's as good a reason as any, right? Food and fireworks? Yes, ma'am. Barbecue and explosives? Hell yeah, sign me all the way up. If you don't hit the rabbit, I'm eating your pita bread pizzas. No, don't. Where is it? I'm sorry, little buddy. She threatened to eat my food. Come back. Just take the L. Just take it. You quick bastard, huh? Yeah. There you go, Elmer. Senor Fudd. What's the traditional food for 4th of July? Anything you can put on the barbecue. Like, even I know that bit. If we can go on a barbecue, it'll do. Frick it. You don't like me, but what I'm saying is true. Literally, just anything on a barbecue. Tell me I'm wrong, Americans. The traditional food for 4th of July is just anything that goes on a barbecue. I'm not joking. This isn't me jackassing around. It's true. You barbecue stuff, you drink, and you set off explosives. That's what the 4th of July is all about. Oh, by the way, rabbit hides are going to be useful soon because apparently they're finally getting around to adding the bundle officially in the next update. Apparently, that is finally coming full circle. Oh, the Elmer comment? I mean, but what Gira said was really funny. It's just true. It was really funny. Okay, the storage thing is becoming a problem. Right. Let me go and take this stuff over here because we're right next to it anyway. So, I may have also been given Death Must Die on top of that. And apparently she's planned to get me Persona 5 Strikers next Wednesday. Nice, nice. You got yourself a sugar mama. I can respect it. Yep, not wrong. Food and drinking. Hell yeah. See, I get it, Brooke. I do. Sorry, Gira. Sometimes I'm sorry. Gira is funny. And that was funny. You're the one getting me to chase that pesky wabbit. Apparently I do. And when you get me Left 4 Dead games, it's 5 new Steam games in like a week. GG. Easy claps. Yeah, after stream, when I go and get something to eat and whatnot, I'll jump onto Steam and I'll send those across to you. So they should be there for, I don't know, when you wake up tomorrow or whatever. And then tomorrow night, Universe 7. What's tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Friday. Are we doing Dynamax Adventures tomorrow? I need a yay or nay right here, right now. Are we doing Dynamax Adventures tomorrow and then Games Night Saturday? What do we think? Because if we're doing Dynamax Adventures tomorrow, I need to make sure my Switch has got Nintendo Online and it's charged up and all that yada yada. But if you guys are like, hell yeah, brother, then we'll do that. Hold on a minute. Wait for it. Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll have to charge that up, and I will have to get Nintendo Online again. Put a poll in Discord. Yeah, I mean, I could do. I feel like it's kind of short notice, even though we technically were sort of discussing it all week. Because it's 4th of July weekend as well, I feel like a lot of the people that would love to take part in it will probably not be available for it. I don't want them to miss out. So I might push that to next week. Tomorrow I can carry on stream doing my building. Saturday we can have game night. And then next week, I do want to play some Left 4 Dead on stream. That is the thing that has to happen. I may even, I don't know, depend on how it runs and things. I may even just do like a stream Sunday. Play some Left 4 Dead or whatever if people are up for it. So I think I might do it that way around. Good with it. Granted, there are new plans. Game glitched and you lost the whole shulker box. Brooke, leave the game and come back in. It might just be a ghost block. It was happening to me a lot earlier. We could do it twice. Yeah, there's nothing to stop us doing it twice. No, you're absolutely right there. Like, it doesn't have to be a one-night stand, as it were. Yeah, for sure. No, that is a fair point. Alright, screw it. I'll throw up some DAs tomorrow. We can do that. And then we can always dip into it again next week. Why the hell not? Why not? It's Christmas. Sorry, if I don't, Satori's just going to get furious. That dude had, like, Ultra Instinct. Do you see that? Where'd the other rabbit go? Nice try, buddy. There you are, Satori. So, DA's tomorrow. I have our game night Saturday. Potential surprise stream Sunday for Left 4 Dead. Or Monday. Could do that Monday. I'm terrible at scheduling, though. Like, I'll make all these plans now and they'll just go out the freaking window, so... Let's just start with, we will do Dynamax Adventures tomorrow. Yes. See, there you go, Brooke. It just ghosted. It happens all the time. I mean, that's pretty close to Christmas, right, though, Hoff? It's not that far away. It's only, like, the opposite side of the year. It's basically right around the corner. Hey, it'll be Christmas before you know it. Pesky wabbit. Sandstone. Don't want that. Regular flavored sand can go there. What time are you streaming tomorrow? It'd probably be like 8 or 9. Sort of usual time or an hour later, depending on the plans tomorrow. I'll ping it out in Discord quite early on in the day. Probably ping it in Discord about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon UK time. When I know for sure what the hell's going on. But it'll be either 8 or 9. Alright, just put those in there a minute, so I can take this. Definitely there right away if it's 9. Usual Friday activities going on. Oh, so like your anime night with the boys? And or girls? That's fair. Yeah, I could probably do 9. I think 9 would be better for most people as well anyway. We could go from 9. I am on board with this. What is up, Wolf Bro? We were just talking about doing Dynamax Adventures tomorrow, Wolfie. You feeling it? Now Saturday, Friday is the one day I actually touch grass. Oh yeah, that's right. Why do I have 17 Discord notifications? What the hell have I missed? Wait, what? I don't know why Discord felt the need to notify me 3 times that I'm live. That's weird. It also did it 3 times in the other Discord. That's weird. Pings, messages, pings there. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't hear from anybody all day. As soon as I go live, it's like, holy tags. Get my Switch ready and she'll download it by the time you go live. Let's freaking go. Shiny hunting night. Just like the good old days. It's going to be a bot. I'm not going to put all the fancy graphics or any of that on screen because A, I deleted all of them when I changed over. I have no idea what we were hunting last. Like, not a clue. I have no idea what mons are available. I don't know where I'm even going to spawn in the game. I don't know if I've got all the updates for it. In fact, I know for a fact I won't have all the updates for it. But I'll get it prepped. Probably need to clean all the dust off it as well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Check if Giratina is before you stream. I mean, if it's my mum, but from, you know what I mean? Yeah. If Giratina is one that we all end up wanting to search for, then we can literally, I'll just get you to host it, and then we'll just jump in with you, Gira, and then I can save it. That was the words I was trying to use, in spite of the noise that just fell out of my mouth. Surely you got the updates. Sword and Shield is old now. Yeah, but they do updates quite often with things like the competitive scene and stuff. They still do that, don't they? And like the wild area updates. So they're like mini patches and things. So I've got to make sure all that's still synced up. Last time I played Shield was the last time you streamed it. Really? Was that long ago? Do you know what? That was probably the last time I played. Last time I streamed was probably the last time I played the game. So yeah, I'm with you. But if you have Giratina caught already. I mean... Oh yeah, that's true actually. Okay. I'll have a look. Once I've got it all set up and things tomorrow. I might even sort of set it up tonight, ready, so that I know. Either way, we'll find something fun to hunt. Probably gonna be the only person in the world streaming the fucking game as well. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't imagine that that's streamed particularly often on any platform these days. It was never particularly good for things like speed runs or anything. It was an almost pointless game to do Nuzlocke on. You should rename your spoon Fart Spoon. Would the game even let me? I mean, it'd be quite the conversation piece for people that have come in for the first time and see me holding that, and it just says Fart Spoon. They're going to be like, okay, this guy's an idiot. What the hell? What, are you 5? No, I 7. But huh? I don't know if I should clean my room or not, because my social workers come around tomorrow, but I don't know if she will come in my room or not. If you're worried about it, it probably means you should do it anyway, just in case. Nah, I mean... Oh, of course, that's 5. That's so annoying. Screw it. Can have 8 coming off this side. It's fine. It's just a side road. Doesn't matter. If it's something you're worried about, the best way to kind of cure your anxiety on that is just to do the prep work. If it's going to make you feel better to have it done anyway. It's annoying, but just get it done. Saves you worrying about it. Who needs that stress, you know? And you should have your room tidy anyway. It's just a good thing to have. It's actually genuinely good for your mental health. Being in a clean, tidy room is much better than a dirty, untidy one. And that's genuinely true. Just had to slip a dad joke in that conversation? Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Oh, I gotta get rid of this. What did I say, Wolfie? Sometimes I'm just on freaking automatic. I don't even think about it. Just autopiloting my way through life. What did I say? And was it incredibly top tier comedy? You said it was a dad joke, so it was probably fantastic. Eat. There's a whole shulker box already gone. Just from this. That's a shulker box worth of terracotta. That's why I needed so much of this freaking stuff. That's actually madness. Might just do a bit, then hide the rest in the wardrobe. Is another way of going about it, yeah. Sweeping it all under the rug. Let tomorrow you work it out. You've left it really late to worry about something like that, you know. Or were you worrying about it earlier and you didn't want to say anything at the time because you knew I'd tell you to go and just tidy it and you didn't want to listen. So you thought, I'll wait until it's too late and then I'll mention it. Because then I can just say, nah. Is that what you did? Come on. Is that what you did? That's what you did, isn't it? No, i7. Well, that's where the origins of the i7 thing came from. Doing stupid voices in COD lobbies. Do like squeaky voices. Like, oh my god, what, you 12? Like, no, i7. And that is literally where the name come from. I'm not even joking. That is genuinely where it come from. Far less cool now, isn't it? Because it was always hilarious. Absolutely bodying a team. And then we go back into chat at the end with all our fake squeaky voices. And yeah, that was really good, guys. And be like, oh my god, they're all kids. How old are you? Like 12? Like, no, i7. Obviously, it worked when I had a less kind of man voice. Well, it became a Dragon Ball Z reference because, obviously, yeah, the 7 worked quite well with the whole Universe 7 thing. And I was a Dragon Ball fan, so I was like, alright, that works well. And obviously, when I first started streaming, I had, like, all my alerts were Dragon Ball based. Like, I still have the, one of the Dragon Ball tracks for my, what used to be my sub notification, which these days I guess would be like memberships when that finally comes full circle. And obviously Vegeta's laugh whenever there was a raid or something. So they're still there. Always been a big Dragon Ball fan. Wasn't the biggest fan of Dragon Ball Super, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is what it is. Right, so this is 7 wide. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which upsets me greatly. As it probably does to you as well. I can't go one that side, so I have to go one this side. Luckily, this is something I've noticed early on, so it's an easy fix. But you can't have roads that are mismatched because, honestly, what kind of animal does that? Oh, hi, Brooke! So you peeking away in the distance? It just worked better when you didn't look and sound like you were... Jesus, dude! You think I look 50? You think I sound 50? I ain't used to Wolfie coming in swinging wild. Wolfie's normally one of my freaking fans. Like, so for Wolfie to come in here like this, like, what happened to you? I know, burned by Wolfie. That's like getting bitten by a puppy. I'm absolutely devastated. I don't know if I'll ever emotionally recover from this. God damn. You made your way back without getting lost. GG, Brooke. Let's go. Ow. Got cooked by Wolfie, man. Weird day. Weird day. Don't let me forget any of these shulker boxes, because they're just going to end up all over Khalidi, and Satori is going to be furious. I'm going to have to do that one as well, aren't I? I think this one's 7-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Bowls. And I love the way. Sorry, I've read it before and then didn't respond to it because I've got distracted, ironically. But Maze, you can't blame me for distracting you. Let's be honest. If you wanted to tidy your room, you would have tidied your room. Bottom line is, you didn't want to tidy your room. You're like, well, you know, I don't want to, so I guess I'll just watch this idiot play Minecraft again and blame him when the subject comes up. That's probably the best thing to do there. Yep. So let's not get it twisted there. Oh man, that means the path's going to be one off here. I'm going to have to move the entire train station one block over. Like, the entire train station, I'm going to have to move one block over. Alright, well, we may as well get started. Nah, I'm joking. I ain't doing that. Screw that noise. You crazy? The fuck do you take me for? Are you okay, Brooke? Are you lost? Still? Again? Are you okay? Fef Gashfet. Yes, fantastic work. Aditya Ramadan. Or whatever that's supposed to mean. Or say. It's exceptional work. Those are almost words. Almost. What he said. Yeah. Yeah, whatever that dude's on. That. Yep. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Flurfy dun flurpin dun durken for you too, sir. I'm gonna go do it now. Okie dokie, Maisie. We'll be here. I will try and keep you company whilst you're doing the tedious task of tidying up. La da da da, da 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 da. You got it, Brooke? Yeah, it's in the giant building. It's like literally the only thing in that building is the button. Oh, bless her. Good old Brooke. You would get lost on an ice rink. You really would. Girl would get lost in a swimming pool. Alright, so the drop-off point will go here, and then we'll go on to that level. So this bit is the one I need to replace, right? Yes. Spectacular. Trying to remember which building. All good. Just the massive one with a big pipe coming out of it. You got it. She'll find her way eventually. She will. Brooke always manages to find her way home. Bit like a stray cat sometimes, aren't you, Brooke? Like, it takes a while. Like, you tend to go off on your own little adventures sometimes. Very independent. But you can find your way home when you need to. I can't blame her for getting a little bit lost. I can't imagine she's come out to Khalidi all that often. So there's a lot less landmarks and things to kind of guide you from the air. Like, it's only really when you get into like the middle of the city. So you see my house and things like that. But the rest of it is kind of just desert. Alright, so from there, because we can have like stairs there. Cool. Awesome possum. Hell yeah, Brooke. You've definitely gotten better. I'm not going to take that away from you. I feel way more comfortable at leaving you unsupervised now, put it that way. Yep, there was a time I would be a little nervous when you were the only one online, thinking, oh my god, what kind of problems is she going to get herself into now? Yeah, but Wolfie, you always get lost in the nether. You either get lost in the nether or you die in lava. Like, that's your thing, man. That's your wheelhouse, right? So you're right there. You're right in your wheelhouse. It's tradition. I remember taking Brooke for the nether like a dog on a leash so she wouldn't get lost and die. Yep. Oh, I mean, the nether was partly responsible for how she managed to get lost in the first place. Because obviously she trolled through and ended up coming out of some portal somewhere. To this day, I still have no idea which. And she was like, huh, I'm a lot further away from home than I realized. Because obviously Brooke didn't understand how portals worked back then, so she'd be covering 8 times the distance. So from then, yes, we've had to keep quite a close eye on Brooke whenever she wants to go towards the old nether. Oh yeah, she's good now. Yeah, she's good now. She knows how to get stuff done now. But navigation is still a tricky thing to master, for sure. Nether is a whole other ball game. Oh, damn straight. Especially if you make the mistake of going in and out of the nether at different points. Because you can cover some pretty crazy ground. Yeah, you have Hoff, correct. Yes. I remember you putting out a few SOS before. Yeah, because I remember, Gary, you were going off to find netherite stuff, and you were like, anyone want to come with me? And I think Brooke was like, yeah, I'll go. It's like, oh, this will be an idea. Sure? You sure? Are you sure? But, yeah, credits to Brooke. She was undeterred. She's like, hell yeah, let's go do this. Fearless. Bro, why are you here? Despawn. I want the mysterious trader, not the wandering one. Ow. Has anyone seen another mysterious trader since that time with Wolfie? I think that's the only time it's ever naturally spawned, right? We need another one. What level is this on? 71. So this will have to have a drop off over here as well, right? Yeah. So I will go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that works fine. I can make that work. No problemo. I really need a pee, and I really need a drink. I can't be arsed to move. I'm quite content doing what I'm doing at the moment. So if somebody could just, like, go and pee for me, that would just be amazing. No? Honestly, can't get the help these days. Selfish, Universe 7 is what you are. You won't go and pee for me. Or bring me a drink. The absolute fucking nerve. Drink and reverse drink at the same time. I know. I know. Sometimes it just do be like that. Bonk. Reverse drink. Well, the dude said reverse drink. I mean, is he wrong? No. True, but I got lost this time because I went out. I went mining quartz, but I took 9 potions of 8 minutes fire resistance, so I wouldn't die to lava. Solid idea. Solid idea. Do you know what's really interesting? Funny enough, you bring up potions. That's one thing that I haven't seen in any shops yet in the meadows. I would have thought potions would have gone up pretty quick. I thought either like Satori or somebody else would have put them up pretty fast. I mean, yeah, there's only a couple of potions that are ever particularly relevant, like your night vision and maybe water breathing, I guess. But it's just weird how they haven't become like super popular. Wait, I need to go down another layer, don't I? I do. You know how many times I've been asked to go party for someone specifically by my grandma in my life and always say I don't gotta go? I don't want to, grandma. Do it. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna have to. God damn it, Hoff. Honestly, it's selfish. It's just selfish. Honestly, I'll be back in a minute. Well, that was productive. I managed to kill that damn fly as well. Got that little bastard is what I did. Hell yeah. Kicked his ass. Frickin' dude. Don't fall in the hole. Wait, what? Is there context there? Wait. Oh, that hole? Yeah, I'm gonna try really hard not to. After all I've done for you and you go and call me selfish, I see how it is. Wouldn't even go to the bathroom on my behalf. Like, I don't know what you want, man. I feel like we're at the stage in our relationship now where... Fuck's sake. Must be getting to that time of night now. I was going to say this is where we start talking nonsense, but let's be honest, like 95% of this stream has been talking nonsense, so I got nothing. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm taking you're on about this hole that I'm staring right at, Wolfie, yeah? I will do my utmost to not fall in this hole. Oh, Wolfie, you weren't here for this part of the conversation earlier. Obviously, you've got your PC set up now, right? And I'm guessing, obviously, having a PC, you've got Steam. Do you have Left 4 Dead 1 and or 2? Have you ever played it? Do you like it? Do you have it? Etc, etc, etc. Because we're planning an evening of that. If not, give me your Steam ID or add me or whatever if you're not on there already, and I'll just buy it for you. Is kind of the crux of that conversation. Hoff, bro, on my life, I ever come into some serious money on buying you a PC. Because this console shit got stopped. Like, I don't want to be a snob about it, but the console days, they gotta go, man. They gotta go. PC is just the only way. It really is. It pains me to say it because I was an Xbox warrior my whole life, but PC is just better. Right. There we go. Can function now. Had a pee, got a drink, got a smoke. We're good. Back to the mine flavored crafting. Boink. Yeah, it's weird that they're finally decided to actually bring out bundles now. I mean, they're going to be practically useless, but I guess it's taken them 4 years to develop it. They may as well get on and do it. Why does Discord keep telling me I'm live? Like, I freaking know. Is anyone else getting the constant freaking notifications in Discord saying that I'm live? All right, let me turn that off because I don't know why the hell it keeps doing that. That's like 5 times, I think, now. Yeah, same Hoff. I was exactly the same. But as much as it pays me to say it, going forward, like, PC really is the only way. Go forward. It just covers everything so perfectly. Yeah, on both Discords. Well, I've just turned that bot off now, so I don't know why it's like spazzing out. He's having a nightmare, the bot. Absolute nightmare. I mean, my stream's not cutting in and out, is it? You haven't had to, like, refresh it or do anything weird? I don't know why it keeps spamming it. It's like it's surprised that I'm still live. So, yeah, sometimes I do stream. Alright, it shouldn't happen again now. I have turned it off. Stream has been fine. Good. Must just be the bot then. Just being weird. Alright, got that bit done. No, it's really strange. I'm guessing they're tweaking something with the bot, and then obviously every time it refreshes, it's like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Announcing that this guy is live again. Probably part of the well, it is a part of the reason why I had so many freaking notifications earlier. Super ridiculous. We'll see everyone later. Going to see the fireworks. Have a good one, Brooke. Have a good evening. Be safe. And I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a cool evening. Thanks for hanging out with us as ever. Pick all this up before I get yelled at. That way. Maisie, I hope you're so tidy in your room. If she's still here, she's probably overheard that and been like, what the fuck? Oh, I fell in the hole. Sorry, Wolfie. I couldn't keep my promise. I tried, but the hole was smarter than me. I was outsmarted by a giant hole in the ground. Who could have guessed? There we go. Not falling in it now. Nah. Eat. Oh, I'm running out of this stuff so fast. It's like 2 strips of terracotta, and then I'm back here dropping off sand again. Who knew there was going to be this much sand in a desert? It's crazy, right? I think we both did, Wolfie. I think we both knew deep down. At some point, my ass was going in that hole. We could all see it coming. I'll find a way to still fall into it. Could you imagine? We'll just look back up in a minute and be like, how the hell has he done it again? What is he doing? Is bro okay? Right, that's that section done. So that leaves space for some buildings there. Fantastisch. And some more there. How's he done the side road there? So it stops Here. Annoying, because there's a big sand dune there. Rip. I ain't going back in that hole. Don't you worry about a thing. Everything's going to be airite. Ow. Found a different hole. Who could have saw that coming? Alright. Did I finish doing over here? Nope. Wait, was this one that was 7 across? Do I have to make this one another one now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bowls. Yeah, you heard me. 6 bowls. That could be too many balls. Depending on your personal preference, of course. I don't judge. Out loud. It's not the hole. Every hole's a goal, apparently. And I score like Ronaldo on steroids. You know, all this stuff I'm doing on Khalidi, I still haven't finished the wall around my house. I need to get my priorities right. I need to refocus my brain. Look, all that house and my walls are still shoddy. Like, the towers aren't even done. I need to get my life together. That was annoying. There we go. Trying to sort my switch out and all I can hear is balls. Is it supposed to make that noise, or are you referring to me? Because that might be something you downloaded, dude. I don't know if I can take full responsibility for that. Downloaded the testicle expansion for your Wii. Oh, I got all kinds of nonsense in there. Okay. Let me up. Oh, all you can hear is me saying balls. I was gonna say, because if your Switch is doing that, that's a whole different problem. Because it probably shouldn't be making that noise. So I feel if I go along here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Putting the road network in makes it so much easier for future builds. I know it's a tedious task, but it helps so much. Cut. Reach. Drink. Oh, there it is. Refreshing. Oh no, don't get hiccups. Oh, don't. Shite. Oh, God damn it. Please, no. Hold your breath. Did that work? If I still got hiccups. Nope, I think I got away with it. That would have been an annoying ass thing to listen to for the rest of the night. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh look, a new hall. Freaking marvelous. Need to go down scares her. Oh, bollocks, I fell in the hole. Jesus Christ. Think she's either asleep or she is led back in the sleeping position, not typing. Would be my guess at the moment currently. Wait, did I line that up right? What am I on? 17, 16. Yes, I had it correct. Well, bully for me. Oh, come on, man. I'm guessing it's that one. You're really good at finding holes. Hoff, bro, was that sexual innuendo from you? What would your mother say? Extremely naughty Hoffman tonight in chat. Oh my god. Well, if anyone ever needs any sand, I know where you can find some. It's weird how sand is technically a finite resource. I mean, it's not technically, it is a finite resource. Ain't no way to farm this stuff. I mean, obviously, yeah, you can duplicate it using, like, the end portal and all that kind of weirdness, but... it is finite. We will run out of this stuff eventually. You're the one putting it down that path. What, the conversation? Heck no. I ain't being held accountable for your filthy, filthy mind. The very idea. Not me, no sir. Mm-mm. You can see why I needed so much freaking terracotta now, right? If all the road networks can be made out of this stuff, then even the, what, 12 shulker boxes I picked up is not even going to freaking touch the sides of this thing. For a second there, I thought I was on the wrong level. I thought I done goofed. Switched it up and shield is now downloading. Let's go! Gearing up for the return. It's gonna be really fun to play again. It's been so long since I've played it, I actually miss it now. Sometimes you just need that little breakaway. Oh, balls, I forgot that was technically on a different level. That's alright, that can just drop down into this one. Ain't no thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. don't want it all on the same level anyway, because that's not how that works. Whatever you say. I love the fact that I'm catching blame again, like it's me, you know? Glad this stuff insta-mines. Ooh, boy. Next Thursday is going to be fun at darts. Why, what's next Thursday, bud? You facing like a particularly good team, or? What's the situation? I need more rockets. That's the situation. Is there an E-chest there? I felt like there used to be. Yep, there's one. Haven't played Shield since I started playing Poker Rogue. The hunt I was working on was Ho-Oh. Damn, did I ever do Ho-Oh? I feel like we dabbled with it at some point. I don't know if it's one we ever finished. That might even be one that I've got saved, you know. Could be. Could also be a good one to go for. Where's my terracotta? Oh, you're playing against your old team. Okay, yeah. That should be fun, Wolfie. Yeah, that'll be a good night. Taking a break from doing my room. Did you hear, Maisie, when I called out a minute ago? I was like, I hope you're still doing your room, Maisie. But I'm guessing you weren't listening. I'm guessing you had me on mute or something. Frickin' cactus. Frickin' holes. More frickin' holes. No, I couldn't hear you. Okay. Yeah, I did call out. I was like, Maisie, I hope you're doing it. Because then I said, like, I bet if she did hear me, she'd be like, who the hell? What's he talking about? I think you're right as well, Wolfie. I think it might have been. It was either that or, like, Reshiram. I've got this faint memory that we did Reshiram. I don't know if we ever finished him. It's been so long now. Like, genuinely, when was the last time we did DAs? Get out of here, bunnies. Got to be at least a year or two ago, right? Must be. Freaking cactus. Which I'm going to end up picking up more of now because I need these. Brick. See, some nights you gotta do stuff like this. You gotta lay the foundations. You gotta go and get all the resources. Just put the work in. Gots to be done. It's the one kind of set of tasks that people tend to avoid doing. I know we all just want to build cool stuff. Sometimes gotta put the work in. And tonight is a work night. For sure. That's alright. I don't actually mind doing it. Occasionally it's quite nice to just kick back and do the simple stuff, you know? I don't really have to think too much. And boy, is it nice not to have to think. Yeet. I mean, thinking. Who's got the energy for that? What a horrendous task. Another empty. Should probably start keeping track of these. So that's one of Satori's. That one's empty too. I'm not going to put the full ones next to the empties, otherwise I'm going to ignore it. So I'll put this one here. There we go, spiffing. Nice try. Tried to dump me in the hole again. Not this time. I still fell off. Okay, so I'll finish this road. And there was another connecting bit I needed to do. I can't remember which side it was on now. It might be covered by a giant sand dune, so if it is, I might leave that be. Depends how I feel. Move, bunny. I hit. These two are annoying me. There we go. Did I just pick up another freaking cactus? Come here. Get off me building site. Just trying to think about the DAs. Like, so the last time I probably did them would have been not kind of a regular stream, you know? I feel like I kind of branched, yeah, because I went off and played other things, right? And then I maybe came back and just did DAs for like a night. Does that sound familiar? I think that is right. Is that road line up? Yeah. But I, honest to God, cannot remember what we were doing. Like, that Ho-Oh one that you mentioned, Wolfie, is ringing a bell. I don't think I ever completed it, though. Is there a way to... There isn't a way to check on Sword and Shield, is there? To see what what the last shiny was that you caught. It's not like it's got a log or anything, is there? I know in some of the Pokemon games, obviously, it kind of tells you. Like, in your last session, you did X, Y, and Z. Pokemon Legends Brian came out in 2022, so it'll be about 2 years. Jesus, really? Man. But yeah, then again, I was away from streaming for quite a long time because I was very, very ill. If you guys remember. Back-to-back pneumonia like an absolute champ. Man, that was one of the worst times of my freaking life, that. I thought your boy had it. Truly. And just as it's about to clear up, I start feeling worse again. Back to the doctor. Oh, you've got a second helping of it. It's, oh, bully. And the doctor's like, it's going to be even worse this time because obviously you're still not fully recovered from the last one. Not even close. I was like, oh, good. Well, the last one felt like I was in frickin' hell. What's this one going to be like? It turns out even more. Apparently there's a different layer to frickin' hell that I never knew existed. I do now. That was fun. But, spoiler alert to that story, I didn't die. So, yeah, now you don't need to read the ending of that book. That bit's pissing me off. I don't like that there. Looked all wrong. When was the last time I opened Pokemon cards on stream? Because I imagine that would have been a similar kind of time. I'm not going to lie, I've kind of got the itch to do that again as well. Like, obviously, because I'm still in contact with Bath TCG. On social media, anyway. And so whenever they put up posts about new sets and things coming out, I must admit, it's starting to get my attention a little bit. I can't help myself. I might have to dip my toe back into that again. Just a little bit. Just a little dip. Nothing crazy, you know. Certainly not what we used to frickin' do. Well, that's how it starts, I guess. Alright, you come with me, otherwise I'm going to forget you. Where are those two empties? Here and here. I'm going to put Satori separate. In fact, I will put them here. Empty one. That's Satori's. So if she comes on tomorrow or whenever, like, where the hell did you put my shulkers? We can all say, just inside the front door. Alright, so there was the other bit. Oh, that's right, because it's going to be an enormous amount of dig, isn't it? 1, 2... That might not be too bad, actually. I think I'll just do that. And then finish things off, assuming my shovel will last. I should be able to get through that. Yeah. Although now I'm closer to it, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Check Discord for what I just found on my game. All right, bet. Now look. Which Discord am I looking in? Sword and Shield. For zero? You got a whole box for zero? Or not a whole box, but what were those about, Wolfie? Let me move this out of the way and I can bring that one up. Are they shiny or are they like what was the was that to give away in chat? That was like gonna be a giveaway box, right? Am I making that up? Am I making that up? I feel like those were put there specifically to kind of give away on like a shiny Saturday type night. Hang on, Discord's annoying now. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I know I gave away shinies all the time, but then at a certain point, other members of the community started saying as well, like, hey, I'd like to donate my shinies to a good cause. So I'm wondering if those were for that. Your shiny Pokemon must have been for you to give away. Yeah, so that was what I was thinking then, yeah. Must have been donations to the Shiny Saturday Fund. Well, I mean, if anyone swings by, we could always do something like that again when we play. I can't imagine it's a particularly popular game to stream these days. I don't imagine that there'd be a lot of people dropping by, but you never know. To be honest, I thought that when I first started streaming it, and then, well, look what happened. Shit actually got kind of crazy at one point. So maybe I shouldn't underestimate it, because I made that mistake once before. Freaking inventory management's crazy at the moment. I have no confidence in my shovel holding up through any of this, so let's grab a few of these. I actually can't wait to fire up my game and see what the hell kind of nonsense I've got on there. Isn't there supposed to be a new gen coming out? Or there was like an announcement made or something like that, right? Am I just making that up? I feel like they did mention something that it was at least an announcement that there was definitely going to be a next one, because people weren't sure about that originally because Game Freak are out of the equation now. Name a color. Purple. Did I win? Let's go. Purple. Purple naming. Color naming champion of the year. Let's go. Oh, the other Legends game. That's right. And that's next year? Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that. Can confirm right now. Gonna be playing that. I got to. Like, how can I not? A different one. You didn't like that color? Okay, well, apparently I suck at naming colors. Blue, which is kind of purple. What am I naming colors for, Maisie? I probably should have asked that first. But it might help me make a better decision. Well, I think purple's a fine decision. I swear I got my spoon in the wrong place. It's weird. Got loads of stuff on my floor. I'm going to pick it up color by color. Aha. Okay. So, all right. Well, let's start with... Yeah, all right. We done blue. All right. And then... Let's say black. Because if you're anything like me, I imagine most of your clothes and stuff are probably black. Mine are. 90% of my wardrobe is black. Which becomes an absolute freaking nightmare when you're looking for one particular piece of clothing. And you just see a pile of clothes, it's like, it's all the same color. Okay, then. Got me feeling all nostalgic now, thinking about Pokemon. Here's a question, then. For those of you that are here at the moment. Obviously, Maisie doesn't really fully count here, because Maisie's quite new to the community. Let's start with Hoth. How did you first stumble across my channel? Back on the purple brand. How did you find your way into Universe 7? And I'm going to put the same question to you as well, Wolfie. And I don't know who else is here at the moment. It might just be the four of us at the moment. That's okay. Oh, this is what Mikey's doing. It's going to be for Redstone inventions that he's going to be selling, I guess? Or offering people the service to install it for them. That's how I think I remember explaining it. In fact, go on. We'll put the question to Maisie as well. I know she's busy at the moment, but I want to know how you guys found me. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Hoffman. Like, were you searching for something? Were you with somebody and they raided? Or were you just browsing around and thought, hey, here's a person doing a thing. I should go and watch this person do a thing. Just looked in the Minecraft thing and saw me. See, that's interesting because obviously, with it being on the purple brand, I would have been way down at the bottom of the list. How on earth did you find me all the way down there? Because obviously it's probably just listed in order of viewers. I'm guessing is the filter that you had, so it's strange that you found me all the way down there. Obviously, with the guys that come to watch me during Pokemon, it made more sense because obviously I was normally at the top of the page. Back when we were a big Bulls community. I mean, we're still a big Bulls community, but you know what I mean. Wasn't it Ali who introduced me to you? Was it that way around, or did you introduce Ali to me? I can't remember. Or did you introduce... Yeah. I can't remember. Is that the way it went? Remember now. What was your story, Wolfie? What's your origin story in Universe 7? Where did you come from? How did you discover me? I suppose the question is, how the hell did Ali find me then? If that's what we thought happened of. I don't see much of Ali these days. I know her husband tried the streaming thing for a little bit, but I guess he kind of threw the towel in pretty quick. I know she had another kid. It'd be nice to see Ali come back. I was looking for ages, joined loads of different streams, but most of them are either really boring or didn't speak English. Have you heard me speak? You think I speak anywhere close to English? And you say really boring. Like, when you came in, Maisie, wasn't I just smashing up terracotta pretty much what I was doing tonight? I don't know if that's the opposite of boring, but I suppose, you know, different strokes for different folks. I think that's how it happened. I came up on her stream while I was looking for people playing Let's Go Eevee. Then a month or two later, I was led to your stream. Okay. Gotcha. I see. So, yeah, because either I would have raided into Ali's channel, or I would have just, like, popped up there maybe and said, hey, or she raided into mine. One or the other. Yeah, I kind of miss Ali. Like, she used to be there every stream, man. She was there, front and center. Like, let's go, let's get it. And she kind of, I don't know, drifted away. I guess real life stuff and things, you know, it just happens. I keep going down the wrong path here. It do be like that. I was looking at streams of Pokemon Sword and Shield and randomly clicked on yours and had so much fun that day, decided to follow. I mean, yeah, alright, that's fair. I can live with that. Do you remember what was happening on the stream at the time, Wolfie? I'm trying to get a gauge of what the hell I was up to. I assume I was doing DAs or, I don't know, jackassing around with something. I was just mining nether rack for hours. Oh my god, that was the stream you came on? Maisie, you're looking for streams that weren't boring and you found the one that I mined netherrack for 9 freaking hours? What is your definition of boring? I'm thoroughly confused. If I found some guy mining netherrack for 8 hours, I would not be sticking around. I'd be like, this guy is freaking nuts. I ain't staying here. No way. I still talk to her every day on Snapchat, but yeah, it's mainly been life stuff. Hoff, next time you speak to Ali, from me, say, get your ass on YouTube. Let's team up. Let's do some streams again. Let's freaking take over YouTube. Alright, direct from zero. Let's do it. Just having a nice conversation so it wasn't boring. Good, that's cool then. See, sometimes it's not necessarily about the content. Sometimes it's just about, you know, kicking back and vibing. Pretty much like it was... Was it Tuesday night? Was it Tuesday? What the hell day is it? Today. Hold up. Wait, it's Friday? When? Oh, it's just turned Friday. Okay, yeah, so Tuesday was the day that Minecraft didn't work. So I was kind of doing a just chatting stream. Yep, sometimes you just need a night like that. Kick back and just chat with everyone. Have some laughs. I swear to God, I keep going the wrong way. It's down here. Going down here. So I was building that ridiculous tunnel all the way to the frickin' lake to find a book that wasn't even there. Pretty much my life in a nutshell. enormous amounts of work for absolutely zero payoff. Yep, 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 yep. That sounds like something I would be a part of. And Maisie was like, wow, man, I've never seen somebody mine the same brick for 8 hours in a row. Oh, I gotta watch this guy. Well, you've thoroughly confused me, Maisie, but I'm still glad you're here. I'm glad you all found your way here, one way or another. We have been through a lot of stuff. Through various streams and things over the years. We've had all of the ups, and we've had some of the downs. But I must admit, I am very excited about this new start on YouTube. It's weird coming from a channel that was, you know, at one stage growing incredibly fast. Like, obviously, you guys remember what it was like at one stage. Just sitting there collecting, like, 20 follows a night. No, like, without a sweat. And despite my viewer count being, like, what? It sort of sat between 40 and 50 when it was at its peak. I'd still have, like, hundreds of subscribers. It was a nutty time, man. You're doing DAs and it was so fun watching, and you got me into DAs and then I joined in. Let's go. Oh yeah, because you and B were like my bromies for a bit, weren't you? In fact, I think Hoff was there too. I think you guys were my my elites originally. I don't think I've ever thought about leaving this community. Dude, I appreciate that so much. That's a really cool thing to hear. And, like, I was away from streaming for so long as well. Like, I genuinely thought that when I came back after being ill, that there'd be nobody left. And I'd have to start again anyway. But, hey, some of you guys were like, nah, I'm here. You ain't getting rid of me. Absolute elite tier human beings. Name another color. What color did you just do, Maisie? Because I named a few and then I trailed off like I tend to do. Because I have the attention span of a gnat. What color did you just do? An elite DA raider. Yes, sir. You're one of my elites. So was Wolfie. So was Lord B. Who else do we have in my elite squad? Who else did I class as my elites? Rogue. Rogue was another elite. Oh, you just did black? Alright. Pink. I think pink's a solid choice there. Yes, ma'am. Like, Ali tried her best to get involved. But because of the delay, quite often she missed the cut off for the lobby. Continue being subbed that whole time. Still using emotes. She did, man. The whole time. So the thing is, on the purple brand, it would tell me if my subs were being used in other channels. And there was like 5 or 6 people that would contain. Well, I think it was like 5 or 6 people that it would tell me were using them in other channels. It didn't specify who it was. It just said, you know, unique users and, you know, how many channels they were shared in. So I could see that there was definitely some of you still rocking my emotes out there. Keeping the fires burning in my absence. Just never again doing Zygarde. I don't think I ever got it shiny, but never touching that again. That was a... yeah. That was certainly an arc we went through. That was an episode. That was its own chapter in the history of my streams. Frickin' Zygarde. And what was it, like 190 something I think it took to get him shiny in the end? Actually, it can't have been that many. I know it was a pretty damn big number. I know we went over odds. Because of course we did. Typical. Hardest one in the game. Got to go over odds. The delay was insane. There was a point you had to click the button before you would actually click it yourself to have a better chance of getting in. I know, when it was like at its peak, I mean, you would have seen, like, I didn't even get into my own lobbies half the time. People were trying to sign in so quickly that I wouldn't be able to connect. And you'd have a party of 4 members from my my stream, and they'd go off and play, and I'd have to start a new lobby. So it's like, oh, okay then. Didn't even get me chance, man. Didn't even give me chance to cook. Just farming my viewers. It is quite nice to look back on some of those clips and things sometimes. Like, man, like, that was... I know you shouldn't look back on things too often because you can kind of get stuck there, but that was such a special time. Like, I'll never forget the times we went through them. Just, I ain't never seen explosive growth like that in a stream ever, especially for like Pokemon. Absolutely rocketed. So within the space of 3 months, I think I went up by like over 1,000 followers. It was like 3 to 5 months. I went up by like 1,000 followers. I had a consistent like 100 subscribers. I was always sat at the top of the feed for the streamers on viewer count. It was nuts. And this was after the game had even been out a few years. Imagine if I'd been there from the beginning. Imagine if I'd been there from the day that game came out. Just yeesh. No, I can't remember the exact number. Well, the thing is, I've got the clip somewhere, Wolfie. I'm sure I could dig it out. In fact, do you know what? Let me go and find it. I know there's a clip for 100% sure. Give me uno secondo. Wow, and there were so many clips. Holy hell. Oh, I found it. I found it. Oh, I found it. I found it. See, remember the old layout? The old layout? Yes! We finally fucking got him! Let's go! 191. It's fucking done! It's all over! Woo! Shit! Oh. Oh, goddamn. Memories, right? That's wild. Oh. That takes me back. Good times. Good times. We would join in with other people, and a couple would leave again to try and join. Yeah, see, that was where a lot of the confusion happened as well, right? Because you'd end up with like 2 or 3 lobbies sometimes with mixed numbers of players. It was such a cool time. Such a cool time. But we got that Zygarde, man. Do you know what? Weirdly enough, I think once I got that, that's when I kind of... It's almost like my interest for the game dropped off. It's like I'd completed it in my own mind. Do you know what I mean by that? I feel like that was the pinnacle right there. It was the beginning of the end, almost. Should have saved him for last, but then again, saying that, I'd probably be still doing DAs now. We'd all be freaking just baked from doing it for so long. Good times, but annoying times mixed into one. Just fighting Zygarde in general. Dude was tough. Dude was tough. But he was a challenge. Ain't nothing wrong with a challenge. But we got him. Oh, we got him. And the thing is as well, like, people that would run the DA for Zygarde with me, like, every now and again, one of them would be like, oh my god, I've got him. Like, there was like 5 or 6 people at least that got him before I did. Maybe more, actually. I was just like, oh, come on, man. Where is my time? Where's my time? You did consider Zygarde the final boss due to the amount of work it took. I did. Yeah, whenever anyone sort of mentioned that conversation, I was always like, he is the final boss. He's the top boy. Once you've got him, you've completed... Well, you've never truly completed the game until you've got him. Shiny. And boy, was I ever right. I was more right than I would like to have been. Yeah, wide guard, all ice moves. Ideally, hovering off the ground as much as possible. No weakness to ground. It was a tough combo to have to brawl with. And ideally get it to a situation where you can kill him before he changed forms. Because once he changed forms, that fight became a lot tougher. Like, a lot tougher. Because he'd heal, like, half of his health back up. His health would, like, double. Oh, dear. It's like having to do the fight twice. Except now he hits harder as well. Yeah, it was an absolute slog going through that. Remember, one of us had to use Amon and spam wide guard all the time. Yeah, oh yeah. This is the thing. He was one of the few ones where you actually needed a support mon. You needed somebody to play the support class, which is just madness. The bot is still spazzing out, even though I've turned it off. Right, now I've like taken away its admin access. You don't get that anymore. What on earth? Sorry about those notifications in Discord. It genuinely is something I am trying to fix. But it's not me. I'm not doing it. I didn't do the thing. I'm sorry. It must be so annoying though. But the thing is, that's going to backfire now because a lot of people are going to like mute that entire channel, and that's the thing where I announce where I go live. Actually, no, that's the promote yourself one, and that's not normally me anyway. So, still stupidly annoying though. Do you know what? I'm just going to write my own bot and be done with it. Like, it's not even that hard. Just a bit of Lua coding in a freaking API. Done. Satori would be having a stroke at the moment if she saw all this. Let's not tell her. Good plan, great plan. Okay, let's make a few trips and clean this out. I think we can probably call it a night. I think. Pick that up so I don't forget it. What's Mikey got in there? Guessing that's sand he's cleared out. Oh, yes. Marvellous. Alright, if I go and... Actually, if I go and put all these shulker boxes in my house first, it will give me some more room to work with. Coming in hot. Ow. Too hot. I just chuck these here. Ooh, is that sideways? No. Who puts shulkers sideways? Sociopaths. That's who. Wait, that's sandstone and terracotta. What the hell? Right, get out of there. Terracotta. Empty. Terracotta. 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 So I have one empty one now. That's cool. Alright, let's go and clean up the sand blocks. So with Ali not streaming at the moment then, Hoff, who are you... Because you said you're moderating. Have you got like a buddy that you're moderating for these days as well? Because you said you modded for a couple of channels, and obviously I know Ali. But I can't... I guess... I remember you saying you had buddies as well that did stream, so... What do they play? Because I am looking to mix up my moderators on here for sure. Because Mikey is rarely available. Satori doesn't feel particularly confident with the layout here, so... Hey, job's going. Job is a-going. And, funny enough, Hoff and, of course, you, Wolfie, have both been in discussions for being mods in the past. Not that it's, like, super needed at the moment, but I'm just saying, you know, it's out there. Sandstone. Yeet. More sandstone. What do mods do? So mods are just moderators. Their job is to remove things like spam and trolley accounts and just general annoyances and stuff. It's just like having like an administrator that can just kick all the garbage out so that the streamer can focus on doing the stream. They also share things like links and help people get into the Discord and stuff like that. They're just cool people to have around. They are just a general support class for the stream. I think that's the best way to put it. Preferably for the later portion of stream. Okay, okay. We'll bear that in mind. Because like I said, it's not like super important at the moment. I'm certainly nowhere near the stage where I need... I don't like need anybody at the moment, because obviously we're back to starting again. But yeah, you were two of the guys that sprung to mind immediately. For sure. Like most of them shulker boxes of sand are missing because of me. But the ones up on the wall? Nah, not just you, dude. It would have been me too. Don't worry about it. So if you see, like, a lot of the buildings are built out of sandstone, and the majority of those would have come from sand to sandstone to smooth sandstone. So this place got absolutely pillaged. So much of the resources got taken. Like, enormous amounts. Alright, that's all clear. That's fine. That's fine. No shulker boxes there. No shulker boxes there. No shulker boxes there. Yeah, because look, all those buildings are sandstone. So you think most of that would have been sand converted into sandstone and then obviously smelted. Plus, like, look, don't forget, this is still a thing that exists when I finally get round to doing it. Like, the absolutely unreal amount of sand. So yeah, don't feel guilty about it, because I'm every bit as guilty. Ah, dear. Home, sweet home. Joe, I just realised I haven't even had my face cam on for like 90% of the night, have I? I am here, see? As you can see by like the redness on my head now, it's starting to get really freaking hot in here. Like, really hot. Ah. You took 18 shulkers? Did you at least return the empty ones? I'm good for the whole stream. I'm talking about when you mentioned it and you said I'd be more for the back end of the stream. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I said, yeah, obviously, because you... Yeah, because of time zones and stuff like that, you tend to be sort of like more on the later end that you're likely to arrive most of the time. Open a window. I've got a window open. I have. And I've also got my little fan that I've turned off at the moment. Like, if you haven't got one of these, buy one of these. Desktop fan, incredibly powerful. And it costs like a tenner. It's crazy good. Right. Oh, I didn't shut my gate. You didn't remind me to shut my gate. Everybody say bye-bye, Khalidi. Yeah, I need to call it. What's like 1:30 in the morning. I've been like 4.5 hours, and I haven't eaten yet. I should really eat. That is a thing that I should in fact do. Put the security on, so at the moment the lights are green, which means it's safe for people to come in. And when we do red, there we go. Now the security's on. So if you come in my house now, when the security's on, that's on you. Whatever happens there, that's you. That ain't me, that's you. Because I said don't do it. And even the lights were red, and they said don't do it. But you still did it. So that's you, that's not even me, that's you. End up bringing most of them to the Nether project. Yeah, I think I donated quite a lot to there as well, the empty ones. But at least they're in circulation. Like, I hate finding them in people's resources. Like, when you go into people's storage rooms and they've just got Khalidi boxes there, it's like, put them back. But if it's like the Nether project, that's fine. Alright. Did it do the thing? Loud. Too loud. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and that beautiful Technicolor rainbow in between. We're at the end. I'm very, very, very hungry now, and it's starting to get really warm and just muggy in here, you know. Thank you for hanging out with me, squad. I really do appreciate you. We got the resources, and we actually finally started putting in the road network, which means now I can finish some of the road network and get Mirage done soon. And then Khalidi is going to be an absolute banger of a city, especially when that industrial zone goes in as well. That's going to be huge. I'll be back tomorrow. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Actually super psyched for it. Super psyched for it. Hopefully catch you all there. It's gonna be a thing. It should probably be 9 p.m. my time, so the same time as I started tonight. It should be that. But I think it's just gonna work out easier for everyone, for time zones and things as well. So yeah, there we go. Thank you all once again for just hanging out with me. I love each and every one of you, and there's just nothing you can do about it. So, see you tomorrow. Good night, Universe 7.